again, everyone. My name is Philimu, and today we're back with Limbus Company. We're gonna be back on the Warp Train today. I played Warp Train before, but I do really want to know how things is with voice acting, because usually you always have a different experience with voice act. So I kind of want to know how it is. So yeah, that's why today we're going to be on a stream, and we're gonna see if everything is gonna be as amazing as it was before. I enjoy Warp Train. Okay, I enjoyed Warp Train before, even before when voice acting was around, because obviously Warp Train was the... I don't know anyone who hated Warp Train. I feel like everybody knows Warp Train and everybody loves Warp Train. But what makes it special is like an episode before we're gonna be heading to Dawn's Canto, because that's really yeah, it sticks to me because I love Dawn's. Well, Dawn is my favorite sinner. So seeing Dawn's Canto is coming after that, it's like, okay, this is the last thing before we go to the warp thing. Okay, so let's, well, without any further ado, let's hop off reality and let's play Limbus Company. Okay, so I've seen what they've done and what they do. I've seen both of them. Heathcliff seems busted. This guy seems pretty busted as well. I was hoping that, you know, I actually could dispense them, but apparently I could not dispense them, and I cannot even see them where they are before I pretty much noticed that, oh, seasonal ID can be dispensed after this. I was like, oh, okay. So apparently they don't want to show you anything yet. They can't, which is okay. Also, did you guys know that I'm pretty sure a lot of people knows this already? But I can almost be 100% sure that nobody knows this as well. Did you know, Jailert? Hello, welcome to the stream. Did you know, Jailert, everybody, that you cannot have more than 999 and Kathleen module? Because I've just reached that today, and I was like, oh shit. I can't make module anymore. I'm at my max. 999 is the max, so I cannot. I basically cannot make more modules. You can. You could. You need to go module to mail to go. Oh, but that means you still cannot make the thing though. So well, pretty much you don't want this anyway, because I'm gonna use my module. So it's time for me to farm my modules. Yeah, apparently the max is 999. Getting things from the thing, well, I'm pretty sure that's obviously you could still get it, but at some point the game doesn't allow you to pretty much AFK anymore. Start playing the damn game. Okay, let's hop in. So voice actor for voice acting in the game now, huh? Whoa. Oh, of course, that's what it is. Wait, don't we have this already? Do we have oh, that's free. Oh, the announcer is free. Yikes. I'm not gonna take that, but yikes. It's time. Cryfree, hello, welcome to the stream. Everybody, welcome to the stream. It's really rare to get modules from mail too, but it's possible to overcap. I don't know why you want to overcap, but yeah, you could. Okay, so art mode. Oh man, I love this. Please, 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 please make it good. I don't know what team I'm gonna be playing. Should I just be using... Should I also be using W Corp team? Should I use full W Corp for the memes? You're right. You're right. Alright, how did this happen? First we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, Speak Corp. Get into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsule, and we were supposed to... Oh yeah, I remember this. This is when Dante just woke me up. That's so weird. I know back then I don't hear... they're not even speaking back then. The first thing that I saw from my vision return is the perplexed looks on Paul's face. Yeah, I was so scared back then. Shit. Here we go. No. Starlight cap is... Ooh. Better start grinding. Then I realized that we woke up in the transit of a warp train. which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension.
한테 혼란스럽겠지만
But what? What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situations we found ourselves in. A few days ago.
다음 행선지는 워프 열차입니다. 딴테.
Different currency. Oh, I mean, I just wanna use W Corp for for the sake of it. Our next destination, Warplane Dante. Whoa. Yep, that's where it all started. There was still a perplexed by the incident of T Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring.
본인이 잘못 들은 것이겠지.
Man.
밖에 들었을 텐데, 돈키호테. 너희들은 지금부터 T사의 워프 열차 승강장으로 간다.
Man, the more I hear them, I don't know, it feels like the more I miss playing this game. I really do.
워프 열차의 승강장에 무언가 문제가 있는 것이로군. 그것을 해결하러 가는 것이 아마도 우리의 임무 아니겠는가?
Man, she's still
워프 열차 승강장에
asleep at this point.
나타났나?
소일거리를 하는 데에 제법 거리낌이 없게 되었군. 하지만 그것도 아니다.
Okay.
P사로 이동하기 위해 워프 열차에 직접 탑승한다. 문자 그대로 받아들이면 될 일이지.
Yeah. Give you the giggles? Don't you have to always give me the giggles? But it's just sad knowing that Don Quixote here is still asleep. You have not woken up yet. It feels so sad. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but so we're actually taking that train. Though what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secret of Warp Train's operation. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinner, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents usually end up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of this as of late.
인격을 사용했을 때
Slightly too. No, not at all. We just started.
수준이나
Welcome to the stream. I'm happy to see you here. Welcome, Chrome, and I saw the. You need 3 more pulls. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. That's painful. When I read that, I was like, ah, shit. Oh no.
관리자와 인격의 대화록을 보았을 때 워프 열차의 원리가 다소 비효율적이고 기이하다는 부분은
What if?
아, 10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니라 사실은 엄청 오래 운행한 뒤에 승객분들의 기억을 전부 없애는 거랬죠?
Oh, yeah?
탑승객끼리 서로를 찍고 부순다고 했던 것 같은데요.
What if you soloed with Bonnie?
오랜만에 걸작품을 들여다볼 수 있겠군.
That is good. But the problem is I don't have the new IDs. I have to wait for the yellow box. I need to shard them, which is gonna be next week. Which I wanna do W team next week. I really wanna do W team because Heathcliff seems absolutely busted. Because before I start the stream, I read their kit, and the kit is simply like, oh, okay, so use Heathcliff. Well, this is not the most optimal way, but if you want to use Heathcliff like the way that you use him, you pretty much use defense skill once, get immobilized next turn, and go sicko mode next turn. I think that's how it is. So that's insane. Yeah, I'm broke, so I can't even roll for them. I could roll for them, but I don't want to. I'm pretty sure Walpurgis is pretty much, after this is Walpurgis. I can already tell. And if I'm not crazy, next one is gonna be Gebura. So shit, I need to prepare for Gebura. I need to prepare for Gebura or... Wait, no, am I... Wait, no, I'm dumb. It's... No. Next one is Chesed. Next one is Chesed. Have we gotten Chesed? Yeah, it's Chesed. Last one is Tiferet. We already got Netzach. Yeah, we already got Netzach. We have Tiferet, so then we have Chesed, and then Chesed, then Gebura, and after Gebura we got Bina, and Bina we got Hokma. Or Hokma or Bina first, I don't know. But yeah, that would be amazing. Still, Chesed is no joke. we're going deep, we're going down. Chesed to meet you. I remember when Foss explained that due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities from our worst enemies without getting infected by the philosophies or whatnot. But it also meant that they could retain any new informations that each identity had to offer. That's why I have to keep record of some things that sounds particularly important, and sometimes I have to share it with the rest of the sinners so people don't forget. That's kind of smart. Yeah. My voice doesn't really carry the pass of the wind. Don't really carry past while the window. What the hell did I just say? My voice doesn't really carry well past the window. So most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult for us to piece together the truth behind the trains. But jeez. Imagine Cassetti just jump at you against Lei Hang Mafia beat up almost that kid. That is interesting if you think about it. I mean, I know Lei Hang is insanely strong and all, but isn't Cassetti in a way is also pretty immortal? Because he could keep healing? I don't know. Will he get Dante head clock treatment? Maybe. Oh, I don't know, bro. I like Lei Hang. I really do like Lei Hang. Maybe ignorance really is bliss.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은
Your collective agitations and possibly incompetence have already been anticipated.
파우스트군? 그대는 벌써 알고 있었던 겐가? 본인한테만 미리 살짝이라도 알려주지 그랬어.
파우스트는 모든 것을 알고 있으니까요. 당연히 여러분이 떠올린 문제를
Okay.
해결할 방법도 준비해 두었습니다.
Okay.
열차를 탄다는 사실이 변하질 않는데 방법이 있다고요?
버스, 이 버스는요? 열차 안에 버스가 들어갈 리도 없잖아요.
Man, I seriously cannot wait for like Limbus anime, like our director Kim Ji-hoon said. Ah man, I love this and I wanna watch. If the anime came out, I'm gonna watch the anime on stream. I don't know if that's allowed, but if that's allowed, I will. And I want to. I love this game so much. Holy shit. Damn. I love all of them so much. I love all 12. Even when you say like who's my least favorite sinner, I don't think I have my least favorite sinner. All of them is so laughable. Yeah, maybe Mersal doesn't talk a lot, but that he does that for a reason, right? He also did the rage bait on the Sichun chapter last canto with the training with Sinclair. He did some rage bait. Pretty much it explains why he is so quiet, but god damn, I love them so much, all of them. They're so unique, annoyingly unique that you just can't hate them.
타론도 반대.
If Cassidy is immortal, how did he die?
내 피밥은 누가 줘?
I can answer that actually. Remember when he keep regenerating because there's like insane amount of blood around. Even if there's no blood, you can still like, no, there's a lot of blood. There's too much blood. You know that things get very bloody at the end of this canto. But what if before Cassidy can suck, Dawn suck harder than him because she is stronger. So there's nothing that he can suck. So before he can suck, he dies because there's no blood. Yeah, you see what I'm getting at? Cassidy's weaker than Dawn. That's why he can't suck, because Dawn suck thinks that he sucked already. Yeah, he sucked. That's what I think happened. To tell, hello, welcome to the stream. Today's just 100 streak on Duo. Whoa! I tried Duolingo. I failed at 7 days because I. I'm sorry. I just can't do Duolingo. I'm so bad. I'm gonna lie. I want to say Capocinker and give Dante's a pain because every time Capocinker does a check, he shuts it. No, actually, yeah, I know that. Like, oh, no, but Duor. Oh man, it's the rule of the thumb. You gotta do it, man. Failing is disgrace. Disgrace means kill yourself. Oh man, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. How's your pull? Did you even pull? Are you waiting for yellow boxes like me?
워프 열차의 최후미는 화물칸으로 편성되어 있습니다. 메피스토 팰레스는
Fried boy Marcel from Canto 5. Hey yo. You're right.
또한
Me when there is blood, welcome back, Sancho. Yeah, legit. Can anyone suck harder than Sancho? Actually. Who is equivalent as Sancho again? Wait. Actually, yeah. Who? What did I call it? Bloodline? No, not Bloodline. Bloodfin tier. We know it's Don Quixote is number one. Not number one. What do you call them? The tier of level of how strong they are. The one where Moses put a pyramid to explain how blood fiends are made. Kindred. Yeah, Sancho is second Kindred. Who is this? Wait, who's the second Kindred? Because you can have 2 babies, right? You multiply 1, 2, 4, 8, and you make more Kindred. But who else is besides Sancho that's second? Is it Dulcinea? Is Dulcinea second? Yeah, okay, so it is Dulcinea. Cool. Damn, yeah, they're strong. They're strong as hell.
1등석을 통해 이동할 예정입니다.
Okay, first class, yippee! Nothing's gonna go wrong. You know what's even funnier? Since, well, I've played somewhat a bit of Library Ruina. The richer you are, the more they're gonna target you to, you know, suffer.
1등석이라면 부자놈들의 지정석 같은 데 아니냐?
Yep, Heathcliff, you're right.
표 살 돈도 없어서 기차 화물칸에 끼어 타고 있는데 앞자리에서 거들먹거리면서 타던 놈들.
Yes, correct though. Yep.
왜 저를 노려보시는 건데요? 전 그런데 앉아본 적 없단 말이에요.
Not that he want to.
하나에 날개 직원 초봉 서너 달치는 된다던데. 회사 재정 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Wait, what? Wait. I know Cassetti is damn low on the Kindred list, but Cassetti was 6? I thought he was like... No, actually he is 6. Yeah, I guess I just got jaboozled by the fact that Marsault is 3. How? Is that how... Wait, no, that's not how it works. How did Marsault get buffed? Hey, Dan, Marsault is too OP. I hear a voice. I haven't gotten any ego. Oh no. Here's the story, guys.
걱정할 만한 재정 상태는
I didn't get any collab ego before they even end, except Gregor and one in my alt. Oh, and Gregor is in your alt? Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh Louise. Oh no. I'm sorry.
캡슐, 프라이빗, 그 고급스러운 단어가 덕지덕지 붙은 자리가 개인별로 제공된다고 들었는데.
Do you guys seriously don't miss them? Just hearing them talk? Hearing them talk brings me joy. Hearing cockroaches talk brings me joy. Oh my lord. I love them so much.
그런 식으로 홍보하곤 하죠. 엄밀하게는 급속 동면 캡슐입니다.
Okay.
워프 열차가 실제 이동하는 시간 이상으로도 안정적인 작동이 되는
Multi-crack.
성능이니 탑승객은 눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인데 도착한 것과 다를 바 없는 체감일 것입니다.
그래도 회사의 배려했지. 감회가 새롭게.
First time heard barber outage makes every enemy bald alongside with abnormality.
그 비싼 자리를 선뜻 내어주다니.
Hey, barber outage.
그러게. 원래 같았으면 길잡이 씨랑 카론만 슬쩍 1등석을 태워 보내주려나 했는데.
구태여 전원을 안치기보단 관리자님과 그 충실한 조력자만 있어도 충분했었겠지만.
Yeah.
다들 왜 이렇게 호들갑인지. 다음 임무를 위해 가는 것이니만큼
Yeah.
워프 열차가 가지는 특수성에 대해 고민하고 걱정해도 모자랄 판인데요.
Yeah, bring Dawn. You guys don't know.
씨 말씀대로 아무리 1등석이라 해도 워프 열차 자체가 영 꺼림칙한 곳이기도 하고.
Nah.
1등석 칸은 일반석 승객들이 함부로 올 수 없는 공간이라는 것도 알아두시는 게 좋을 거예요.
Yeah,
아니, 아예 열지 못하겠군요.
ironclad. Ishmael, who had been holding that first-class promotional trumpet in her hand for a while, was chattering with fire in her eyes.
그러니까 저희는 따로
Such
전투를
out of every
치를
good
필요가
morning.
없이 편안하게 눈만 감으면
Nah.
되는 거라고요.
Nah, don't believe that.
좋았을 무렵에는 기념품도 하나씩 줬었다고 했는데.
Okay. And
모험에는
don't scare him.
고난이 따라붙긴 마련이지. 허나 칭송받는 영웅도 잠시 눈을 감고 쉬어갈 때가 필요한 법. 언제나 허름한 여간에서 몸을 낼 순 없는 일이지.
In a quiet inn, indeed.
1등석.
Ball clear. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consciousness amongst the sinner that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class seat.
타야 한다면 타겠다.
I will board train Mamos.
꼭 1등석에 타야만 되나? 그곳은 나비 교환을 감상하는 재미가 없을 텐데.
Yeah, she knows. Virgilius pretended to not hear Yoshi's question.
좋아.
Very well, then I assume that we are all in agreement.
다 받아들였다는 것으로 알고
Let's go.
출발하도록 하지.
저
Uh,
가장 중요한 질문이
I have a matter of great import to discuss with thee.
뭐냐? 답지 않게 쭈뼛거리고.
That is true. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice.
그 1등석이란 공간에선
Okay.
신발을 벗고 타야 한다는 소문이 있는데 사실입니까?
Uh-huh.
어디서 또 괴상망측한 소문을? 소문이 아니오.
For
요즘에
sure.
지나가는 자들의 대화를 엿들었는데
Okay.
1등석 타면 맨발로 타야 하는 거 알지? 하고 묻자. 당연하지. 그걸 누가 모르냐? 라고 하였단 말이오. 참말인가? 이스마일 군?
왜 저한테 물어봐요? 저도 타본 적은 없단 말이에요.
Wait, how does she know? No, I mean, I guess she does. Okay, she just don't wanna be separated with Rosidante since forever, right?
홍보 책자에
I guess.
그런 내용은 없었는데. 잠시만요.
Huh.
그건 안 될 일일세.
Yeah.
우리는 로신한테와 한치도 떨어져서는 안 되는 사이여야 하네.
Yeah.
결코 우리 로신한테를
네.
저 홍상고전 히스칼리 부근의 신발장과 같이 내버려둘 수는 없어.
이게 진짜
붉은 시선께 부탁하네. 로신한테를 옆에 같이 태우면 안 되겠는가?
Rosinante. Having a pussy voice. I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance.
신발은 벗지 마라.
The time is not now, guys. It's not time yet. Don't remove the shoe. Can I please use my Roshirante? I'm just gonna leave for a bit. Okay. Have a good one to tell. Don't distort, alright? This place is huge. That was my first impression of the Warframe station. Man, I kind of forgot how annoying the color is. Like Ryoshu said, it's the color of shit. I hate this P-Corp stuff. Man. Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apparition of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. So each nest has one of these, massive structure in them.
나라고 알겠냐? 어이, 아는 거 있어?
Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards more salt with his chin. Did you guys hear that? More salt always have coins. Do you guys like, or something that like the typical coin sound? Huh.
모든 워프 열차 승강장은 그 둥지의 특징과 걸맞는 조형과 건축으로 도시 내에서도 유명하다. 승강장의 모습 그 자체로도 도시
Jesus.
명물 중 하나라고 칭송하는 이도 적지 않지.
Yeah, I remember this. The dictionary. The dictionary for everything. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started to treating myself like a walking encyclopedia from time to time.
메르소군, 메르소군. 저자는 서부에서
Lol.
메르소가 맞는가?
Another. You guys hear that? That's so subtle, but you guys can hear that, right? Like the coin noises or something.
아니다. 저자의 복장은 가죽 재질과 금속 재방어구가 아닌
Interesting.
원단으로 만들어졌군. 저런 직물
Salt.
스타일은 남북을
Yeah,
가리지
it's like
않지만 서부에서는
weird.
분명은 동부의 복식이기에.
Okay. Eastern fashion trend. Whoa.
조금만 천천히 불러주시오. 메모를 해야 하니. 북부는 추운 날씨 탓에 펑퍼짐한 패션을 하고 있다고.
Fashion?
내만.
Understandably so. You talk so fast, even the thing is trying to catch up with you.
그것은 바로 코앞에 있는 자를 관찰해 보면 알 수 있다.
Another coin. It's like every time he speaks, there's always a coin noise. Are you a robot? An opportunity of a peace hand of persuasion stands before you. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I remember this guy. Can I be honest with you? Ryoshu makes me feel like she's from the Shi or the Kurukumon somewhat. I think, personally, Ryoshu is one of a finger. Remember when, spoiler alert, you said you want to bring, no. Are you sure, are you Dante? Can you bring the light into like the sinners even when they walk in the path of Asura? And then he looks at Ryoshu. So honestly, I think Ryoshu is one of the finger. Which finger, we don't know. Everything about her is redacted. We're not allowed to know about her. But we know that she has a baby and she's really, really idiotically nice to kids. And she always become appropriate with kids. Usually Ryoshu is the most gruesome, deadly, just plain bad sinners in pretty much all the sinners. But she becomes like the nicest sinners every time she has. No, every time like a kid is involved. Ryoshu's the palm. You're right. Yahoo! Hello, okay, welcome to the stream. We're playing Limbus Company today. The best game ever made in Kim Ji-hoon history. Yeah, I just feel like Ryoshu is a mother. So yeah, I mean, yeah, she is a mother, but she has to leave her babies. And Pinky himself said that he is one of the Asura. You know, Asura means like, you know, the god of Asura is like those gods who have many hands. That's all I know. But they have many hands and a lot of fingers, obviously. So that means something big, 100%. Ryoshu is definitely gonna be like a turn when it comes to the lore in Limbus Company. Because Ryoshu is where things, starting from Ryoshu, things are gonna be so interesting. We're gonna be fighting the finger. Even with Honglu, imagine what can Honglu be. Honglu is like, oh yeah, I have Jade Eye and I'm Chinese. That's basically how it is. Like, I'm Chinese. I don't want anything. That's like the most but Honglu came from the, well, Honglu's family is like big. But with Ryoshu, Audis, this dictionary guy, and Foss, they are sus as hell. They're not normal. They're not normal sinners, you know? Everything about them is redacted. Starting from Yoshi is redacted. No, actually starting from Dawn, everything is redacted. Heathcliff is still fine. Dawn is redacted because obviously we're gonna learn about her today. And then Honglu is redacted because Honglu is Jia Biaoyu. Again, a redacted name that we're not allowed to know. And after that, everything is redacted. It's so cool. And Ryoshu wise, you already know it's one of the, not really one of the finger, but walk in the path of Asura. Yeah, we will learn about that soon. I'm so fucking ready for that. I am so ready. Gosh. What the fuck? Who voice acted that? What? Whoa. 3 seconds of screaming duet. One other fascinations, one other unmitigated frustration. So many cracks. What the shit? You nearly blow up my eardrum.
우리도 마찬가지였거든.
They do sound like baddies. I don't want to talk. Holy shit, man. Implant on my ear, he said. She said. Fixer from the north. I take the train all the way over here for an expedition only to lose my target? Well, I'm sorry. You do look cool though. Yeah, okay, that's understandable.
아이 저 조심해. 그렇게 무기를 든 채로 팔 4개를 붕붕 흔들면.
Damn, forearms. Forearms.
혹시 그대의 옷차림에 대해 조금 더 자세히 관찰해봐도 괜찮겠는가? 오, 그래, 그 포즈로! 이왕이면 5분 정도만 가만히.
If you have forearms, does that mean you can hold 4 of this Sueno impossible? You can hold 1 here, another one in your hand, and 2 more in each hand, and then you can just make like a big 4 thrust. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm dumb. They remind me of Foss and Heathcliff ID. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How do you? Whoa! What makes you think that? The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off into a different platform.
역시 도시는 넓고 특이한 자들은 많군.
Odd personalities, you say.
저 사람도 똑같이 생각했을걸요.
전신이 의체인 사람은 역시 도시엔 흔한 걸까요?
Yeah. I mean, her weapon looks robotic. It looks robotic. More than irony. It looks more robotic. It looks better. You're not coming with us?
색을 부여받은 자는 별도로 마련된 열차를 사용해야 한다더군.
Wait, you know what? Wait. If at the end of the story, wait. If the end of the story, the thing is in the what do you call it? Mephistopheles is in the backside of the train. Like, you know, they also bring Mephistopheles, but as a car, like your typical ferry things, so you can put that in your vehicle. Why don't us end up just being in Mephistopheles? You know, we can just go to the back room for like 10 seconds. We don't need to be in first class because we're transporting with our vehicle anyway. And at the end of the day, we're gonna go to our vehicle anyway, so we can skip all the time. It's so dumb. What is this?
1등석에도 1등석이 있는 거야?
First class plus.
어딜 가나 특색은 날개 차원에서 특별 대우를 해주나 보네요.
Yeah.
카로는 돌아가고 싶어. 내피 외로울 거야.
Yeah.
서로 맛이 다른 사탕을 3번이나 사주면서도 말하지 않았나.
뭐지 that candy?
화물칸에는 사람을.
Hey, this is the reason, but
카론.
come on.
그럼 파우스터 씨.
파우스터 씨.
네.
네. Okay. Virgilius, after changing a knowing look with a nod with pause, escorted the particular peeve Sharon away.
단테, 저희는 이쪽으로.
They got cams on the train. Shh, don't tell them. I guess. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Even if they do, it's not gonna work, no? Because we're gonna be like a million times slower. So they don't know what we're doing. Or maybe whatever they're doing, whatever they're seeing us, we're just like zooming through everything for that 10 seconds, right? Here we are.
와, 색도 좀 돌아오는 걸?
I forgot how much I missed the color now. Yeah, I was like, damn, the color is here.
그리고 이게 말로만 듣던 웰컴 푸드 앤 드링크. 아, 그래, 한두 푼도 아닌데 이런 것쯤은 있어줘야지.
Damn. The general response to this room was a surprise at the rose that rose expansive looking sizable capsule. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it's way to freeze our bodies in a flash? Pause. Are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe?
안전이라는 말씀은
Safe. Are these things supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that?
일시적인 사망 상태에 이르는 것은 맞지만 세포가 손상될 새도 없이 동결하는 것이니까요. 일반적으로는
I don't like this. Even if it's like in real life or something, I don't like that. You know what? If this is in real life, I would not take the warp train. What am I talking about? I don't want to die. Ugh.
동시에 발생하는 밀도의 증가나 수분 결정이 날카로워져 세포를 훼손하는 문제도
Cryogenic density.
파우스트는 알고 있답니다.
Ugh. I miss about half of what you said. But your point, it's safe, right?
적어도 파우스트가 알고 있는 선에서는 그렇습니다. 혹여 문제가 있더라도 결국 도착 시에는 원점으로 돌아오니 문제가 없는 것과 다르지 않겠죠.
Interesting. Alright, alright.
안전하다는 걸 저렇게 길게 말하는 것도 재주다 재주.
Bruh, no, I know that Cliff is always triggered by everything, but she's actually explaining things though. Like it's not just a simple yeah, yes, because la 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 la. Like she actually explained things. That's why Foss is not bad. Yeah, Foss is annoying because Foss used like insanely high level words. But she is at least explaining things, you know? Like the reason why this is good, the one that this is basically everything. Yeah, okay. It's okay, Heathcliff.
네, 파우스트는 모든 방면에서 재주가 있으니까요.
Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Foss is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong?
파우스트는 대체로 틀리지 않습니다. 하지만 신도 아니죠.
I remember when I read this back then, I love this so much. As a general rule of thumb, Foss does not err. However, Foss is not God. I like that.
파우스트가 아직 구하지 못한 정보도 세상에는 존재합니다. 그렇기 때문에 사실은 말할 수 있어도 진실과는 어긋날 수 있는
That is
것이죠.
true. It's science and hive mind. Fun fact, I think you already know, but Yisang in Korean means ideal. I do know Yisang means ideal. It's very Yisang. That's so Yisang. Indeed. That's why Yisang keep making a lot of jokes in Kanto, in Honglu's Kanto, about ideal joke, which is great. I love it. Yisang is not depressed no more. My little boy has now fluttered his wing. 10 out of 10 Yisang. Okay.
그래도 1등석이 좋긴
No,
좋네.
it doesn't.
피사 정도면 북부 끝자락에 있는 지역인데 눈을 감았다가 뜨면 도착이라니.
Hell of a time, Saver. What the f?
준비되었는가? 로신한테요.
Can you guys hate her?
결국 긴 야정이 시작되는 걸세.
Can you guys actually hate her? How could you guys hate her? Every time I look at her and listen her at my screen, I'm always smiling. Or I'm incredibly scared that something bad will happen to her. So it's either I'm so happy or I'm so scared.
그러고 보니까 돈키호테
I've been meaning to ask.
그 신발
Start being a
파는 거야?
active. I mean, yeah. Watch those shoes. If you could join a district in Limbus, what would it be? I can't pick what district I want to be joining on or like spawn in. Am I alone? If I'm alone, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna die. If I have someone with me, maybe that's a different story. Where'd that come from, Rodia?
아니 생각해보니까 우리 그 고래 뱃속에서 한참 갇혀 있었을 때 기억나? 그 고래가 터지면서 온갖 찌꺼기들이 다 묻었었잖아. 옷이랑 신발 할 거 없이.
그랬죠.
그래서
Yeah.
우리 그 살점이랑 피 같은 옷들 세탁하느라 고생 좀 했었고.
What does she sound Chinese and Korean? Who? Rodia? Nah, she's just very Annie. Those kind of type, you know? Yes, and you can choose where you want to be alone or not. At this point, I just want to be in La Mancha Land, to be honest. I'll spawn in La Mancha Land, but I want to be like one of the... This girl. I want to be one of the... Kindred. I might be suffering, but hey, that's less suffering than actually suffering in the city. So there you go. You would work in District 26? What's in District 26?
별로 유쾌한 기억은 아니지만 그랬었죠.
그때 돈키호테 혼자 저 운동화를 끝까지 안 벗고 버티고 있었다니까.
Whole ordeal?
듣고 보니 좀
At least it's not
꼬질해
T-Corp.
보이긴 하네요.
That's fair. T-Corp is shit.
쟤네들 자신의 애마를 품 안에서 함부로 떼어놓는 기사를 본 적이 있는가?
So the thing is, if you live in any kind of, you know, nest, whatever nest you pick, you're gonna be fucked no matter what. If you live in T-Corp, you're gonna learn the fact that you're gonna speak like twice as slow because we're poor, and we're gonna be listening to people that speaks like it's like yeah, that guy's rich. And if you go to like every other district have their own problem. If you go to K-Corp, you're gonna see people get mutilated every time, and then they're gonna get like K-Corp ampule and get healed back up. So at that point, you're gonna be like so normal with that. And our corp is also brutal. Yeah, every area have their own like pick your trauma, you know. So at some point, I just want to be on La Mancha Land. Maybe on La Mancha Land, where human and bloodfin can coexist. Yippee! I'll just be the monster. I'm a slime anyway. I'll be this monster like in Lobotomy. Oh, I'll be that abnormality from Lobotomy Corp. Melting love. Yeah, I'm a slime. Can never say I witnessed a night before though.
그렇다면 이제라도 보고 듣고 기억해 두시게.
저자들은 단 한순간도 조용히 있는 법이 없군.
우와.
Wowzer.
오디스 씨도 이런 곳에 와보신 적이 있나 봐요?
How did you been here?
옛날에는 이런 비슷한 VIP 좌석을 제공받고는 했지. 유난 떨 필요는 없다.
Suge. Couldn't be me. Aris, who was sitting and Aris, who was sitting there and shaking her leg, suddenly asked Foss a question.
어이, 1등석에는 한 번도 사고가 난 적 없었던 거 확실하겠지?
On the first class,
여러분의 불안감 조성을 방지하기 위해 워프 열차에서 일어났던 사고에 대한 기록들은 열거하지 않겠습니다.
in order to prevent our cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgiving amongst the sinner. The history of the accident that has occurred in the warp train will not be shared.
그게 무슨...
Man, I love their voice tags so much.
곧 출발하려나 본데요.
피사행 PW612 워프 열차 곧 탑승 수속을 마감합니다.
The sinners who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around in the first class suddenly become a lot more busier.
그럼
Okay, hop in everybody to your capsule before it's too late. Oh no, why isn't this? The other sinner who made it to the capsule, no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who was fumbling.
긴장하셨나요, 단테?
I think so.
워프 10분 전. 제가 돕도록 하죠. 우선 내부에 기댄다는 느낌으로 서신 뒤.
Yeah, I love this. I love this. I love everyone here. I already know who everyone is. Let me see. Wait, do I know who everyone is? Wait, I don't. This is obviously Dawn. Isang? Is that Isang? That's how it is. Because the chest area, I think. Honglu. Sinclair, because you're tiny. Yeah, okay, cool.
너무 걱정하지 마세요. 금방 다시 보게 될 겁니다. 단테.
Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh. But the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her
우리
anything.
열차는 이제 워프하겠습니다. 좌석 벨트가 단단히 메어졌는지 다시 한번 확인 부탁드립니다.
The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Paz climbing into her own capsule, opposite of mine. Little did I know, back then, what she really meant by "we will meet again" in but a moment.
단테, 일어나야 합니다.
Yeah, everything is frozen. I like how the fire is still there though. But one thing I know for sure was
상정 외의 상황입니다.
that something has seriously gone wrong. Seriously. 100% human and blood twins would coexist. 100%. Follow me. Hop into the La Mancha land. Don Quixote should have made Sancho go way too big. I don't even want to think about that. We're here already? Wow, I really guess that wasn't exaggerated at all. It really happened in a blink of an eye. As always, Foss giving me an unusual look, but it was completely lack of any emotive expressions. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this moment, which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something has gone awry.
아니요, 도착하지 않았습니다.
Okay, so huh? But once I finally came to once I finally came to and had some digest to that odd reply, I looked at her face once again and realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running?
그렇습니다.
Then where are we?
어디인지 알 수 없는 좌표의 차원 어딘가를 표류하고 있을 것이라고 판단되네요.
Yeah, that's bad. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very things that we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this has to be the part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every single detail of her plan that will help us out in these situations. But this is all just a part of the plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Foss.
절반은 맞고 절반은 틀립니다.
With that, Foss let me plunder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake up the sinners.
벌써 도착한 거야? 야, 진짜 눈 감았다가 뜨면.
아닙니다.
뭐야 진짜
I
도착한
love this
거야?
part so much.
정말 눈 감았다 뜨니까
아닙니다.
도착한 거예요? 생각보다 겁먹을 필요가 전혀 없.
아닙니다. 아닙니다.
아직 아무 말도 안 했네만.
I love that so much. Holy shit. Oh. No. There was a brief cheer, a little hooray about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanations of our current predicament, which were followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching it play for around 10 minutes, 10 consecutive occasions.
단테,
Mute 이상.
혼란스럽겠지만
She did.
우선 지금의 상황을 다시 한번 설명해야만 할
No.
것 같습니다.
안녕입니다. Dante, I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is necessary. And that brings us up to the present.
그러니까
Look at all the colors. Oh man, I missed this color.
지금 이 열차는 아직도 운행 중이고
Yeah.
우리는 어딘지도 모를 처운을 떠돌고 있다는 거냐?
Yes,
그건 뭔가 멋있게 들리는군.
it is.
제일 중요한 건 이 모든 상황이 벌어질 걸 파우스트.
Yes.
당신은 처음부터 알고 있었다는 거고.
그렇습니다.
뭐 하자는 거야, 당신?
Wow, that's short. The sinners each begin to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Foss and Virgilis intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about what has to come.
이게 말이 된다고 생각해?
Are you actually serious?
계획이 틀어졌다고 문 열고 도망갈 수 있는 공간도 아니잖아.
It's okay, Gregor. It's fine.
수천 내로 몸이 산산조각 날 것이다.
It's fine.
앞으로 어떻게 할지 정도는 다 계획해 둔 거지? 그렇지?
그렇지.
그렇지?
Foss, whom I rarely ever seen in a loss of word, was unusually slow to respond.
뭐야? 쟤 왜 저렇게 얼빠진 모습인데?
Yep. Man, what if they forgot a sinner? You would giggle? I would panic. Bro, they're still frozen over there. Damn, he's missing out. She gave me a sideways glance. There must be something that she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something unexpected happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that if this continue, lack of communications was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going over there to the situations from the start, okay? We're going over there. But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust wake us up in the middle of the trip to spite us. First things first, I gotta get these sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what's happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust, and all of it in a way that we all can understand. Let's hear it. Let's hear it out first, okay? Is that okay with you guys?
당신이 그렇게 정하셨다면요.
그래. 화만 내서 해결된 일이 별로 없긴 했지.
Smart.
감사합니다. 그럼
Thank you. Then, after some time, the cause of this issue is always involved in a certain contract, and unilateral decision from the higher up of Limbus Company. W Corp, having caught in the wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotion, decided to contract us about how to deal with a mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by distortion. After multiple failed attempts to resolve on their own, of course.
뒤틀림 현상 자체는 문제가 없었을 겁니다. 저희가 가진 정보와 일치한다면 워프 열차가 도착하는 대로 그 뒤틀림은 W사의 처치를 받아 승객으로 돌아갔을 테니까요.
Yeah.
하지만
But the real issue was the passenger that was disappearing.
사라진다니? 이 열차에서는 그러고 싶어도 그럴 수 없지 않은가?
Oh, it's very possible, Don.
포함하여 저희가 이유와 결과를 알아내야 하겠죠.
Did W Corp share anything to get us started?
그 점이 이번 오해를 만든 가장 중요한 부분인 것 같군요.
Okay. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the train because they were concerned about disclosing the secrets of their singularity. That's probably why they sought to put an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards have to offer. Yeah, too bad we know about W Corp. Boss produced what appeared to be a keycard with the W Corp logo on it before continuing to her explanation.
대신 이 동면 캡슐을 언제든지 여닫을 수 있는 마스터 카드 키를 받았습니다.
Master card.
의뢰를 해결하면 저희는 메피스토 팰리스에서 이야기했던 대로 동면 캡슐로 돌아가 안전하게 도착할 수 있겠죠.
Yes, for sure.
날개라는 건 왜 하나같이 이 모양인 건지.
Barmy.
중요한 단서는 전부 감추고 정답을 찾아오라고 하는 건 좀 불친절한 것 같네요.
That's fair.
적어도 T사에서는 멋진 배지도 주고 대표님이 조수로 따라와서 이것저것 설명해 주셨는데 말이에요.
Yeah. True, that's true.
파우스트 씨도 마음고생이 많으셨을 것 같아요.
I mean, she have to agree. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh.
그래도 뭐가 있다는 티 정도는 내줄 수 있었을 텐데.
Sorry, can't do that.
맞아요. 이해가 아주 안 되는 건 아니지만 파우스트 씨의 행동이 하나하나 감시당하고 있는 건 아니잖아요.
That's the problem. But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece.
다음엔 참고하도록 하죠.
And that's just about all I can do for her. It is undeniable that her actions have disappointed the sinner. This is Faust we're talking about, though I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of these situations.
그래서 이제 우리가 어떤 일을 하면 되는 거지?
Yeah, what's on the agenda?
그래, 뭐 일단 일은 벌어졌으니까 여기서 평생 썩어야 하는 상황은 피한 것 같고.
True.
그 부분을 관리자님과 잠시 상의해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Discuss with me, Dante. But discussing things with other people is very unlike Foss. What are we discussing, Foss?
목소리는 낮추는 게 좋을 것 같군요, 단테.
Okay. Wow, why are we whispering? Her secret attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety.
제젤 샤프트, 아니, 파우스트가 연결되지 않습니다.
I'm sorry, what?
저는 파우스트의 정보를 열람할 수가 없는 상태입니다.
And just like that, the ominous feeling I had turned out to be right. She has been kicked from the server. She's been banned. What are we going to do now? Here we go. Alright, what team are we doing? Wait, let me see. Check reward. All right, this is all the things that you can get. Isn't there like a max on how much you can get? Either way, I'm still gonna use them, I guess. I can use just a pure charge team if I really need to. 60, 40, 20, that's, yeah, a bit overkill. Yeah, sure, we can do this team.
출근하겠어.
It seems okay. Man, wait. Imagine if Malachi Sinclair would win all cantos. Chances percents only 1.00020% chance of winning. Dual charge by that and all W Corp. I mean, I don't want to use W Corp boss. We can use W. Why do? Wait, what? Oh yeah, wait. Do you even charge? Unique charge. Right. Yeah, but how many percentage do 20 percentage? That's very low. I wanna use you. Let's see who else. So we're getting 20, 60, 40, 20, 20. So that's like, how much? That's a lot. Dual charge by that all W Corp. I don't wanna use W Corp, they're so weak. 80, 140, 160. Is there even anyone else I can use here? Ego wise, maybe? No. Actually, I can't filter, right? Charge. All. Yeah, interesting. Yoshi as well. But I cannot use you. This is the 3 people that I'm missing on. And Heathcliff, but I don't have Heathcliff. And Foss. I don't want to use Foss. Yeah. What about egos? Wait, can I also do egos? I could use egos. Wait, I don't have the... Oh, right. I'm using the thing. Dimension Shredder too? Wait, what? Am I not... Oh, I'm using Foul Bullet. Oh, Dimension Shredder then. This is good enough. 100. 180. Yeah, 180 is good enough.
차원 파동 장갑.
When did you get your yellow boxes from the past? Oh, I just love to stack them up, and then I just like claim them at the same time. Yeah, just a very dumb thing of me, you know. What do you mean you can?
말 그대로입니다. 평상시에 얻을 수 있던 파우스트의 의견과 정보를 아무것도 얻을 수
Yeah, that's how it
없다는
is.
뜻이죠.
Oh, what if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time?
그럴 가능성을 배제할 수는 없지만 그것에 대한 것도 확실하지 않습니다.
Uncertain. Boss answers has always been perfectly accurate and methodical when sharing information. I don't think she ever said a sentence that was this full of speculations and doubt. Then Foss, right now you're
네.
me,
지금은 제가 갖고 있는 지식만을 활용하고 있습니다.
my possession.
원인은 알 수 없습니다.
Oh, this is gonna be long.
차원간 이동에 의한 문제 대비는 충분했을 테지만 아마 파우스트는 이런 예측 불가능한 차원과의 연결까지는 상정하지 않았던 것이겠죠. 혹은 상정했다 한들 아직 교차 관측을 하지 못했을지도.
Okay.
그것도 아니라면 아닙니다.
No, never mind.
탑승 직전까지만 해도 파우스트의 연결이 끊기게 된다는 정보는 없었습니다. 솔직하게 말해
What's the problem with both W Corp Faust and Honglu? They're both 2 stars. No, I'm kidding. With W Corp Faust, I just don't like her, I guess. I just never like her. because I have her since the beginning of the game, right? Which is a couple of years ago. I just never like her every time I want to use her, even at my early days. With Honglu, I'm cool with Honglu. I just want to use the rabbit Honglu. Like, he's always been on my team, so yeah, I just want to use him. Because the rabbit Honglu is pretty damn cool.
부분적인 당혹감을
I just like the, you know, kill your own friend because your head hurts. So I start killing my own teammate. Yeah, I like that. Alright, I get it for now. Now that changed everything, I recall the last thing that I saw before the hatch of the capsule closed. When Foss told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was convincing myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their side in the future, just as Foss did to me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then the problems will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot of work with your knowledge, my clock, and the sinners. And I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorically mouth. But that seems to be enough for us, she nodded.
네, 알겠습니다. 그리고 수감자들에게는 운행 중인 워프 열차에 있다는 것만으로도 충분히 혼란스러워하는 것 같으니 구테어 파우스트의 현재 상태에 대해서는 공유하지 않는 편이 좋을 듯합니다.
True?
뭐야? 그럼 이 열차문을 부숴도 다 뒤진다는 거야?
No.
그러니까 히스클리프 씨 힘으로는 부술 수도 없다니까요.
Yeah. A billion years in this box.
동안
Yeah, that might be best.
그래서 이제 어떻게 하면 되는 거지? 객실을 샅샅이 수색하거나 뭐 그런 거야?
큰 틀에서는 맞다고 할 수 있겠네요.
It is. Grand scheme of things. Foss cleared the air with a cough for continuing.
우선 이 열차는 운행을 시작한 후 A사 표준 시간을 기준으로 3일 정도 지난 상태입니다.
Yeah.
저는 림버스 컴퍼니와 W사의 계약 내용대로 캡슐에 비치된 마스터 카드 키를 획득하고 3일 뒤에 자동으로 열리게끔 설정했죠.
3일.
Yeah, 3 days.
눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인 것 같았는데 동면이란 건 이런 느낌인가 봐요.
이미 알려진 대로 일반 석칸에서 1등 석칸으로 들어올 수 있는 방법은 없기 때문에 이곳은 아무런 변화가 없지만
Yeah.
제 추측과 W사의 부실한 설명을 합쳐보면 일반석은 이미 문제의 상황이 진행 중일 것이라고 생각됩니다.
그 뭐야? 지들끼리 치고받고 싸우다가 팔다리 뜯고 그러는 걸 말하는 거냐?
Now if you think about it, Foss is disconnected for like what, how long that we're gonna be here in this place. But for the other Foss, doesn't even feel like she disconnected at all? Because for us it's been like what, an hour, 2-3 hours, but for them it hasn't even been a second. So it's like, okay, I'll see you guys later, and it's like, holy shit guys, something just happened. Like, what are you talking about? The Discord server is gonna be like, okay, I think you're crazy, I think you need to lay down and rest. I think you're I think you're cracked, Faust. You should rest. Faust number 27, please sleep.
아니요, 아니겠죠. 사흘 만에 그렇게 되는 것도 쉬운 일이 아닐 뿐더러 그런 상황에 우리를 투입시키지는 않았을 테니까요.
Yeah.
정확합니다. 제가 생각하기에는
잠시만 기다리게.
Okay. Just as Foss was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled to everyone to be quiet.
뭔가 들리지 않는가? 흙난 아니 두드리는 소리인가? 분명 이 문 너머에.
Must be. As Don Quixote kept listening With her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face.
아무래도 저기에 무슨 파우스트군?
Time to open it. After that very distressed noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to Foss, who closed her eyes and briefly in thought.
잠시 비켜나시죠.
Please step aside
돈 quijote.
for a moment, Don Quixote.
직접 보고 대응하는 편이 나을 것 같습니다.
With that, she produced the master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed to the next door. Next to the door.
뭐야 잠깐. 이 문 열려는 거야?
Yes.
히스클리프 씨의 평소 조언을 한번 따라보려고 합니다.
Oh.
고민하기보다 직접 몸으로 부딪히는 편이 때로는 더 나을 수도 있다는 거요.
조언. 틀린 말은 아니지만.
He is shocked. He is perplexed.
어차피 저도 직접 보지 않으면 아무것도 추론해낼 수 없을 테니까요.
After a brief mechanical beep, hideous creature suddenly crashed through the open door and charged really wildly upon our direction. Here we go. Time to use our team. Is this focus battle? Hey, Abia, where did you came from? Ah, this is not focus battle. I forgot how to use him. Yeah, skill tree is always important, I believe. Let's go sicko mode on you. This is okay. We're still on the normal battle. Been a while since I used this team. And yeah, Heathcliff. Man, Heathcliff's gonna make this team so damn fun. Oh yeah, you're sicko mode now, that's good. Get Arcana Beats, which is again pretty good as well. I love her so much. Oh yeah, that's Arcana Beats. We can use it now. Should we use it now? Yeah, I think so. We don't have too much enemy anyway, right? Oh yeah, that has to be it. What the hell is that? I just heard something. Holy shit. Sorry guys, give me just a moment. I just heard something and that scares the hell out of me.
한결났네요. 한결났네요.
파우스트군, 이들은 승객의 모습을 하고
That was just my brother. My brother was on the other room. I think he slept or something. But that was scary.
제대로 사리 분별을 할 수 없는 이성이 존재하지 않는 자들 같았네.
What's a team you think is great if focused on 2 infliction? Damn, I don't know actually. I don't have a team with 2 infliction yet. I still focus on 1 kind of build. Like, oh, if I want to go bleed, I use the you know what. If I want to go charge, I sometimes use this and that. But I've never like, oh, let's do a charge / rupture team. I don't think I have that team yet. Yeah, I'm pretty new.
마치 그 고래에 의해
But yeah, I only have one team at a time. Because usually even Don Quixote, who hesitated until the last second, raised her weapon against them, hung her head mournfully. Yeah, because usually even if you have that, if you have the team that could goes like, oh yeah, I could make 2 teams at the same time with this build. Usually only 1 or 2 characters can do that. Only like, you know, Powerhouse can do that. So yeah. Normally, Foss would have Foss would have told her more information about this monster before the fight began. And she would not have been burdened by the sheer thoughts of bringing harm to innocent. Oops. Foss began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and her general area for information.
오늘따라 주위를 많이 돌아보는구려, 파우스트야.
Yes.
그러게요. 평소 같았으면 저희가 관찰을 하고 있을 때 결론을 내주시지 않았나요?
Yes. The sinners were starting to realize that there was something off about Foss' behavior. They might ever soon realize that there was something wrong with Foss.
돈키호테,
Don Quixote?
이들은 죽지 않았습니다.
They're not dead.
자세히 보시죠. 파편과 파편 사이에 무언가 이어져 있지 않나요? 이 공간은 시간이 멈춰 있는 것으로 보입니다. 그러니 죽음에 달하는 끊어짐이 발생하지 않고 이어져 있는 것이죠.
To my relief, Foss managed to correctly figure out what's going on. Like her usual self. Even if it took her slightly longer than usual. Hey, what did I say? We got this.
뭐라고 했어?
What was that about? Uh-oh, nothing. But I've forgotten that not all the sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information that Foss told us. I was to like sink and rupture in the name of love and hate. It would be like bleed and rupture, or also poison bleed. Yeah, but there's so much combinations. Like the Lord of Hong Yuan, there's like poise and rupture, but not every single what should we call it? Heishos. Not all Heishos is poise and rupture. Like Sinclair, the Chicken Claire. Chicken Claire is burn and rupture, right? That's why I don't think it would work yet for now. It will work, but not fully work. How did the connections bug? I'm just stuck and I tried everything already. Connection bug? I don't think I got the connection bug yet. So I don't know what kind of fix you're looking for. Sorry. The connection bug didn't hit me. I got lucky. Heisho's song is Tremor and Rapture. Yeah, right? It's not even poise. That's what I'm saying. It's I guess the only the closest one we have, it's the Thumb team with the Tremor and Burn, right? Lei Hang and Sinclair, but that's because they came from the same faction. Aside that, I still use them for Tremor team. I ignore the Burn. I just use them for Tremor team usually. If I want to use Burn, I use like Auris, Magic Auris and those stuff. Fire Office Gregor and those stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like I would say it's sort of difficult for you to just use. You can use them definitely in 2 sides, but I still use one team at a time for now. I was trying to get a good read of her expressions. That was unmarkable look of regret. However, it's short-lived.
이 차원 바깥에서 바라볼 때는 멈추었다고 느낄 정도로 시간이 아득히 느려져 있다. 그렇게 볼 수 있지 않겠는가?
Yeah, you're right.
네. 이상 씨의 의견이 합리적이겠네요.
파우스트 씨가 틀린 적도 있으셨나요?
It's not wrong. It's just another way of you saying it. Come on, smart boy. You got this. Wow, wow, Yi-san sure is an expert when it comes to time-related phenomena. Can you summarize in easier language that now that we're branching into this subject?
그래도 되겠는가?
That's the happiest face Yi-san ever been. That's such a warm smile. What the fuck? Yeah, I did remember that amazing smile. Yeah, Yi-san started explaining in a genuine enthusiasm. That was close.
간단히 풀어 말하면 이 열차에는 죽음이 존재하지 않소.
Okay.
너무 생략한 것 같은데.
Yeah.
말을 얹자면
정말이군. 이자 심장이 뛰고 있네.
Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso and shouted with relief.
이들은 퍼즐 조각이 여러 개로 나뉜 것처럼 단지 활동할 수 없는 상태로 나뒹굴고 있을 뿐이요.
Okay.
몸이 분리된다는 과정은 진행되었지만 이 열차의 존재는 보존되고 한없이 유예되므로 그저 한없이 가늘어져도 끊어지지는 않는 생명만을 붙든 채
Yeah.
일이 널브러질 뿐이지.
어려운 말은 잘 모르겠지만 아무튼 죽지는 않은 것이군.
No, because they will be they will die eventually, but not for the next like 1 billion year or something.
이들의 파편이 연결되어 있다는 것은 아무리 뒤섞여 있어도 결국 파편끼리의 실타래를 따라 모아보면 승객 하나하나를 특정할 수 있다는 뜻이겠죠.
Yeah.
자연스럽게 W4의 정리요원이라는 직책이 생긴 이유를 추론할 수 있겠습니다.
You're right.
누군가는 이 퍼즐들을 조립해서 구별해둘 필요가 있을 테니.
It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists.
날개에 사는 일치고 심하지 않은 게 어디 있겠어?
Fair. Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives to the station, the passenger will be put together, like nothing ever happened. From what I learned from the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather a chunk of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the train. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look it up in person.
그거 듣던 중 다행이군.
Yeah. It soon clicked to me what Foss was. Though with some awkward effort trying to do it as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Foss was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Who she was a while ago would not find it even necessary to do something like that.
단테,
What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right?
네, 정보를 수집 중입니다.
Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Foss cast a dark glaze towards a chunk of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered.
이들이 뒤틀림인지 혹은 환상체인지 아시겠네.
Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that was for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from Monster. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation of an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it. But I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that the sensation was not the same feeling that I got from abnormalities, distortions, or Pecatula. If I have to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortion. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those.
확신할 수 없는 건가요?
Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortion, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Foss doesn't know?
파우스트라면 알고 있을 수도 있겠지만 적어도 지금의 저는 알 수 없군요.
Fair. I feel like I should apologize for that.
그러실 필요는 없습니다, 단테. 불확실한 정보지만 그 덕에 한 가지 추론을
Oh, she is
구현할 수
smiling.
있었기 때문에. 그리고 직접 정보를 수집하며 논리적 결론을 만들어내는 것도 예상보다.
She paused, holding a bloody slimy chunk in her hand.
쟤 지금 살점 조각 들고 혼자 웃은 거야?
드디어 각성한 것인가?
Yeah, I love that part. Holy shit, did she just smile when she hold that flash on her hand? Has she got mad?
위험했네요.
Multi-crack
임무를
office.
완수하고도 미쳐서 처분당하는.
After a round of intelligence gathering from boss, we opened the door to the next cabin only to be greeted by a loud commotion.
저희 외에도 생존자들이 있는 모양이네요.
Yeah.
위험에 빠진 승객들인가 보군. 이 몸이 구해주게!
What the hell is that? What?
워, 함부로 들어오지 마. 너희 뭔데?
A four-armed woman suddenly jumped into our path.
갑작스럽게 튀어나오는군요.
Boss stumbled a little and inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away.
내 쪽에서도 당신들이 갑자기 튀어나온 거거든.
좀 위협적이니까 그 커다란 칼은 치워주면 안 되나?
위협은 무슨 위협? 저기 저 사람들 지키려고 들고 있는 건데. 뭐야? 요새도 그런 구식 생체형을 달고 다니나? 나 참.
아씨, 구식의 때론 제일 빛을 발할 수 있다는 걸.
그대 복식을 보아하니 북부의 사람인 게로군.
You know, I like the way that Sasha sounds actually. I mean, she sounds exactly like what I think that she's going to sound like. So that's amazing.
아이, 이 와중에 무슨 오타령이야? 아무튼 이쪽이나 그쪽이나 같이 사고에 휘말린 상태 같아 보이는데 비켜주지?
She seems to be sizing us up for a moment.
너희를 뭘 믿고 이 안으로 보내줘? 안 물렸다는 증거 있어? 내가 이곳을 어떻게 지키고 있었는데.
물렸다니 뭔 소리야?
Bitten.
왜 아무것도 모른다는 표정이지? 일반실에 있었으면 분명. 잠깐.
Yeah, we're rich.
1등석에서 왔어?
Yes, we are.
네. 캡슐에서 방금 깨어난 상태였어요. 보기에는 1등석이라. 진작 말하지.
I mean, we did.
내 이름은 사샤. 멀티그랩 사무소 대표야.
Okay. Pleasure, I guess.
사샤, 당신도 이 객실에 계속 계셨던 건가요?
응? 뭐 그렇지. 우리 해결사 사무소에 T사 쪽 의뢰가 들어와서 잠깐 넘어왔는데 열차가 이딴 식으로 고장난 데다. 아니, 고장난 게 맞나?
It's not broken. It's as intended. I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all.
의체인데도 그런 게
Is monochrome dead? I think so. Can you feel that even prosthetic body?
아, 먹고 자는 게 취미라. 그쪽은 특별히 신경 쓴 부품이거든. 잘 느껴지지?
Yeah.
그것보다 그 밖에도 일어난 일이 있지 않나요?
Has it?
아, 그래. 완전히 난리도 아니었다고.
정신 사납군. 촐싹대지 않고 말할 수는 없나?
Wow.
팔이라도 덜 휘적거리면 좋겠는데. 그건 좀. 싸우다가 의원이 전부 부서졌거든. 새 의원이랑 싱크를 맞추려고 움직이고 있으니까 이해해라. 아무튼 뭔 일인지는 모르겠는데 갑자기 열차에 탄 승객들이 이 사람 저 사람 가리지 않고 막 이상한 괴물로 변해버렸어. 정체도 모르겠고 말도 안 통한다고. 다행히 나랑 저 사람들이 타 있던 칸은 괴물이 적게 나타나서 내가 몇 동강을 내버리고 여기 빈 객실로 데리고 나온 거지.
빨간색이 3,200 하나, 빨간색이 3,202.
Unhinged passenger.
저 승객들이 변해버릴 수도 있는데도 불구하고 보호할 생각을 하셨군요.
Yeah, that's crazy.
그거야 당연한 행동이지. 해결사들이란 선두에 서서 약한 자들을 보호하는 존재들이니.
나는 이미 이 승객들을 사흘 동안 지켜봤어. 그리고 지금껏 한 명도 변하지 않았고. 지금 이 객실 칸 너머는 죄다 지옥도가 펼쳐져 있는데 앞쪽으로 끊임없이 넘어오려고 하는 걸 보면 뒤에서부터 뭔 일이 벌어져서 앞으로 번졌다는 게 내 추측이야.
Yeah, that's fair.
그렇군요.
내 이야기는 여기까지. 그래서 너희는 뭔데? 1등석 부자분들께서 어떤 연유로 이런 서민들이 있는 곳까지 행차야?
Fair.
여기서 뭔 일이 벌어진다는들 당신들의 고급스런 1등석 칸에는 아무도 들어갈 수 없었을 텐데.
저희는 W4에서 이번 사건을 해결하기 위해 고용한
해결사!
Fixers.
해결사입니다.
Boss nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration.
그 인원을 전부 1등석에? 그쪽 사무소는 돈이 썩어나나 보구만. 아니지, 잠깐. 그럼 W사는 처음부터 이렇게 될 걸 알고 있었다는 건가? 근데 진짜 날개의 의뢰를 받은 거 맞아?
이미 잘 아시겠지만 해결사들 간의 가장 중요한 건 계약과 그 이행이죠. 그리고
Fair.
W사는 다른 날개들 이상으로 보안을 중시하고 있고요.
아, 비밀 유지
Non-disclosure
서약을 했다고?
agreement?
뭐 웨오피 옆에 계열이랑 얽히면 골치 아프니까. 그래서 증거는 없다.
W사에서 사전에 받은 마스터 카드 키입니다. 어지간한 문은 열 수 있죠.
Fair. Boss produced a master key card from her pocket. Yes, I guess I guess there was. I guess there isn't another way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp.
카드 키? 이걸로 잠겨있던 1등석 통로를 열고.
Yeah.
W사 로고에 꽤 고급 재질. 진짜 의뢰를 받았나봐. 좋아, 나저 묻진 않을게. 돈도 안 되는 일에 연루되고 싶은 마음도 없고. 일을 해결하려면 뒤로 가겠다는 거네.
그렇죠.
Indeed. The fixer finally got out of our way. Then, with one of her hands, she pointed towards the opposite door.
죽으러 가겠다는데 말릴 필요도 없지. 아니면 뭐 실력이 대단하면 다 구해서 돌아올 수도 있겠지만.
Okay, Sasha.
고맙네, 해결사 사샤요. 이곳은 자네에게 맡길 테니 부디 본인을 대신해서 이들을 무사히 지켜내시게.
저기 이 뒤에 있는 괴물들을 처리해주러 가시는 건가요?
Oink. Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don's coattails.
그렇단다.
For shoot.
그럼 언니는 유명한 해결사예요?
I mean famous? I don't know. Fixer? Yeah.
본인은 명망 높은 해결사 라네.
저도 언니처럼 해결사.
예, 너무 치근덕대면. 아유, 죄송합니다. 저희 애가.
아닐세. 괜찮네. 더 놔둬도 되는데. 해결사가 꿈인가 보구나.
Little squire.
당신 같은 자가 열차에 탑승하고 있어서 다행이긴 하군요. 저런 어린아이도 구할 수 있었으니.
Yeah, that's true.
무슨 말이야? 다들 왜 이래? 같은 바닥 처지끼리.
Yeah.
네 머릿수대로 긴급 보호비를 거두려는 거지. 왜 자꾸 둘 다 똥짠지 같은 소리야?
그렇군요.
I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said.
파우스트 씨, 다시 봤어요.
무엇을 말씀이시죠?
일부러 그런 거였죠? 저자가 순수한 마음으로 승객들을 보호할 마음은 없었다는 거 알면서도 돈키호테 씨에게 동조해 준 거예요. 또 다시 시끄러워지면 골치 아프겠다 싶었는데 다행이에요.
Fair, that's fair.
눈이 얼마나 반짝거리던지. 평소에도 그랬지만 오늘따라 의욕이 완전히 넘쳐흐르고 있다니까요.
눈.
Boss throw towards Sasha with question.
마지막으로 하나 궁금한 것이 있습니다.
질문 하나당 30만 원.
같은 바닥 처지끼리. 그런 판단은 유감이군요. 저희 쪽 의료가 성공하고 나면 추후에 W사에 적극적인 협력 사무소가 있었다고 제보해 드릴 수도 있을 텐데요.
뭐야? 진짜? 무슨 질문인데?
혹시 상대하셨던 괴물들의 눈빛이 모두 붉지는 않던가요?
Sasha paused, her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing it either to be trying to recall something, then answered.
글쎄, 온통 붉은색인 괴물이긴 했는데 눈색이 중요한가? 일단 내 의안도 빨간색이고 저 승객도 눈이 적색이었고 거기 너희 쪽에 칼 메고 있는 녀석도 눈이 빨갛잖아?
That's fair.
이런 게 돈 되는 중요한 정보라도 되나?
아니요. 별것 아니었습니다.
Boss nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. I didn't fucking know Yoshi can do that. That was a nice whistle. It was just as we have feared. The scenes has appeared before us looks like it came straight out of a painting of hell. Damn, that phew! Fly broken wings and you're still with me. Wait, no, that's supposed to be in a songly manner. All I need is a notch to get me started.
선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Hello Roland, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. We are playing Limbus C Camponi today. You're excited, are you? Why all this hand? Chasing dreams that are out my reach.
내가 먼저다.
Nice.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
What do we do now? Yeah, we need that. I don't think we can do that just yet. We can do that next turn. There you go.
내가 먼저다.
I love you, Roland. Roland, you got fans. Nice.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
Nice. Interesting.
집속불.
I'm not gay, me neither. What the hell is this?
효율적으로.
I didn't purchase a fan recently, damn.
무슨 일 있었던 게
This is so short. It's done.
먼저다.
아르카나 빛!
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Arcana bits. Okay. The painting account.
120번 홍로.
준비는 완료했습니다.
자, 해골 바가지랑
오. 왜
각청
There you go.
여기는 순록. 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
I spent all my money on an apple puff. I want to eat a sandwich. I'm feeling rather hungry.
戦闘の準備を。
Why do I feel hungry? This seems okay. Sort of. Yeah, this is alright.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
공간을 뭉갠다. 자!
That's scary.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
Nice. That hits 10 out of 10, Honglyu.
効果的な攻撃でした。 ドクターのように優れた式ですね。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
I mean, this will do, I guess?
충전 기능 점검. 단식의 점검.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
조용히.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
Arcana nonde.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Oh, we have the thing. Right, killing them is basically... Yeah, okay.
쓸모가 있으려면 아르카나
I got heads! I got heads again!
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。
How did I get heads so many times?
学ばせていただきました。 このまま行けば無数に敵を食い止められます。
Yeah, that's okay.
숯불. 뇌파 충전.
We fought them before. This time they're just hard.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
제발 조용히.
What do you need to hit?
출력 최대치.
Nice.
효율적으로.
Straight up ghosted.
このまま行けば敵
Yeah, that's my rolling. That's my rolling, alright?
내가 먼저다.
야, 설마
내
벌써 죽었냐?
죄는 내가 알아서
악은 이렇게 정하되었네.
내
Oh, that's a serious
내가 알아서
skullbuster, okay.
해.
아르카나 슬레이버.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
How can you... Oh, wait, no, you just need to keep using... Yeah, Hysteria thing.
좁은 곳에서 전투하는 건 제법 지치는 것 같아요.
어쩔 수 없어요. 저희같이 긴 무기를 쓰는 사람들은 좁은 곳에서 금방 지치기 마련이니까요.
Yeah, that's true. These enemies weren't much harder than they were with fought before, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners down.
파우스트 씨, 저들 정체는 대체 무엇일까요?
그래, 나도 아까부터 궁금했다고. 왜 안 알려주는 건데?
저것들은
저것들은?
어떤 존재라고 생각하시나요?
네? 그걸 방금 제가 물어보지 않았나요? 아니면 설마 저희에게 먼저 생각해볼 기회를 주시는 건가요?
Indeed. Of course, Foss did not confirm or deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making his own interpretations of her silence.
여러 번 싸워보니까 알 것 같은 건 있었어요. 이 괴물들은 저희에게 화가 나 있거나 방해되는 존재라서 덤벼드는 느낌이 아닌 것 같아요.
But
맞네. 이들은 굶주리기라도 한 듯 뭔가를 향해 맹렬히 돌진하고 있었네.
yeah,
맞아요. 이 열차 안에서는 배고픔도 목마름도 느껴지지 않을 텐데.
공격 패턴이 이성적인 판단에 기반하지 않았다. 그저 본능적인 공격성을 우리를 향해 발산하고 있다고밖에 해석되지 않는군.
yeah, that's fair. They can't get hungry, but those things are hungry. How?
그리고 또 뭐가 있었죠?
그리고 또
신체 대부분에 붓지 않은 곳이 없었어.
Blanket of rats.
냄새는 피 냄새다. 피로 만들었겠지.
Interesting.
필요하다면 피가 굳은 결정화된 느낌이라고 해야 바를 테지.
Crystallized
네,
blood.
감사합니다. 모두들 유용한 정보였습니다.
It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that?
이번엔 운이 좋았습니다, 단테. 열차에 탑승하기 전 다음 행선지를 위한 정보를 열람하던 도중
Okay.
닭다리로 읽어둔 지식이 쓸모있는 열쇠가 되었던 것도 있지만
Okay. Before our next destination, which is basically Dawn's Canto. There you go.
단테의 조언대로 수감자들 또한 유익한 정보를 추려내는데 큰 도움이 되었습니다.
You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open?
그렇게 장담할 수는 없습니다만 적어도 시작점으로서는 기능할 테죠.
Okay. With that, Foss turned around and faced the rest of the sinner.
지금부터 이 상황을 타개할 방법을 제시하겠습니다.
응? 그냥 쭉쭉 뚫고 가는 것 말고도 뭐가 있는 거야?
No.
그 자체는 바뀌지 않을 테지만 결과적으로 이번 의뢰의 목적이 무엇인지 그리고 어떻게 W사의 의뢰를 완수할 수 있는지에 대한 가닥을 잡을 수 있을 겁니다. 이번 열차 그리고 지속적으로 워프 열차에서 비슷한 사건을 일으킨 존재는
I want to hear Cassetti's voice. I really want to hear Cassetti's voice.
매우 높은 확률로 혈귀입니다.
A blood fiend? What? That's impossible. How are we fighting a blood fiend?
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관. 사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend?
혈기가 대체 무엇인가?
What in the name of Wayne is a blood fiend?
네가 모를 줄은 몰랐는데 이런 신기한 거 관련이라면 뭐든지 알고 있는 줄 알았어.
Yeah.
듣보도 못했다만 본인이 잊은 기사라도 있던 것인가?
Maybe not? Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the word sounded like alien to her.
저도 현실에 존재하는 줄은 몰랐어요. 그저 무서운 이야기로 만들어졌다고 생각했는데 마늘이랑 햇빛을 두려워한다고 하던가요?
아,
오케이.
제가 들은 이야기랑은 좀 다르네요. 제가 듣기로는 햇빛이나 마늘은 뜬 소문이고 오히려 물을 무서워한다던데요?
Water. He's right though.
혈귀에 대한 보고는 나도 받아본 적 있다. 지휘관이던 시절에 말이지.
Okay.
그들이 부린다는 부산물 도 본 적이 있다. 기억이 흐릿하지만 이런 형태는 분명 아니었을 텐데.
손가락에도 혈기라는 놈이 있었지. 저런 고무장갑 같은 것들을 부리진 않았지만.
Did I completely forget this? But that pretty much settled, or no, that pretty much confirmed what I just said in the beginning of the story. There was a blood fiend among the ranks of the Finger too. But the thing of that blood fiend commander wore rubber glove looking like these. What I'm trying to say is there's a blood fiend amongst the ranks of the Finger. She is part of the Finger. It's pretty wait, maybe that's why I pretty much like, oh yeah, Ryoshi is one of the Finger. Wait, did we really not notice this back in the days? Really? Did I completely like skip this? She is definitely the Finger, 100%. She is one of them.
하지만 좀 걸리는군. 그놈은 이렇게 마구잡이로 찌꺼기를 늘리진 않았다.
Huh.
내 놈도 알고
Bean
있었나?
has been summoned. Oh, I get that. Bean has been summoned. That's really good. Welcome, Bean. Welcome. We're playing Limbus Company today. We're doing like a rerun of a side quest, Bokdak. But yeah. But don't you know this already?
네. 수감 전에에도 경험한 분들이 있었군요. 설명이 길지 않아도 되겠습니다.
Oh, how you all doing? I'm doing okay. Doing fine.
말씀하시는 대로
I'm just
저희가 마주한 적들은
fascinated on the
그 자체는 아니라고
voice acting in the game right now. Chrysalis is also here? Hi, Chrysalis. Oh yeah, I didn't know that you guys are here. The character seems well designed. They are pretty well designed. You're right.
혈귀의 권속이 되지 못한
But yeah, they just got voiced act today, so
관계자 사이에서
pretty much I'm trying to refresh my memory about this event, and I wanna hear the voice act that they're doing. Hello to you guys. I hope you guys having a good day. Thank you so much for being here and lurking around. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much.
그럴듯한 이름이지.
Why would anyone name someone Bloodback?
처음에 이야기했던 대로 통상적인 방법으론 워프 열차
They
내에서
really do look
승객이
nice.
사라질 수
I
없습니다.
miss this game a lot.
워프 열차나 W사에 대한 모든 것을 알 수는 없어도 저희가 갖고 있는 정보가 꽤 많음에도 예외를 찾아낼 수 없었죠.
Okay.
거기서 저는 아직 저희가 한 번도 마주하지 않았던 존재를 논리 안에 끼워 넣었을 때 한 가지 추측이 성립된다는 걸 파악했습니다.
그럼 그 혈귀라는 곳은 승객들을 아예 없었던 것으로 만들 수 있다는 이야기인가요?
Well, the rumor says that, yeah.
휘발된다는 쪽에 가까울 것 같군요.
Vaporize. Dissolve.
워프 열차는 승객들끼리 온갖 폭력적인 일을 벌이더라도 본래대로 돌려놓을 수 있습니다. 폭력이라는 것에는 여러 가지가 있겠지만 그중 식인도 분명 존재하겠죠.
Cannibalism. Cannibal. Nice.
하지만 열차 운행간 시간이 유예된 승객들은 소화의 과정 또한 이루어지지 않는 것과 마찬가지일 테니 결국 복구할 수 있는 상태였을 겁니다.
Can you speak Korean? Bean? Yeah, can you guys speak Korean?
핏줄 같은 것으로 연결된 조각들을 맞춰볼 수 있었겠지.
하지만
Yeah, if you guys speak Korean, this is such a treat of a game.
피를 찾아다니는 이들은 희생자의 혈액을 흡수함으로써 자신들의 존재를 유지할 수 있고
Yeah.
유지비로 혈액 또한 조금씩 소비한다고 합니다.
A minuscule amount of blood, just very mini. Okay.
방금은 소화는 하지 않는다며?
Yeah, but I don't know.
혈귀와 피주머니에게 혈액은 단순히 에너지를 얻기 위한 식사의 과정과는 다른 것 같습니다.
Yeah.
그들에게 혈액이란 감정, 성취, 돈, 존재의 자신들을 유지하기 위한 많은 것들이 포함되어 있는 무언가. 그렇기에 마음 먹는다면 혈액을 소비할 수 있고 소화 따위의 과정과는 별개로 이루어질 것입니다.
Basically, blood is everything. Fish, Mael, fish. I can only speak a small bit of German, my native language, and English. Oh, what's your native language? Wait, is it? Didn't you say that you were Philippine? I believe. Yeah. One way to check.
그 뭐냐 무슨 소리인지 절반도 못 알아들었거든.
Half of that, you're right.
지금 시간이 유예되었습니다.
I came back and no, unfortunately, no Koreans.
화를 내거나
I'm with you.
슬퍼하거나 또는 기뻐할 수 있지
I don't
않을까?
speak Koreans myself. Especially the thing that Roland just write down, which is Hangul? Hangul? I think something like that.
그야 뭐 그렇긴 한데.
Oh. No, you're Georgian. Honestly, Heathcliff is real. Heathcliff is the real one.
그것이 변한 것인지
Wow.
생멸한
Damn, nice to
것인지
see you
알 수
there.
없으나
It's so far away.
지나간 감정은 사라졌다고도 볼 수 있을 터.
Huh.
승객들의 살아갈 의지와 존재의 가치 또한 멈춘 시간 속에서도 점차 사라지지 않소. 혈귀에게 혈액이란 그러한 것이라고 파우스트 양은 설명한 것이요.
Yes.
그런가? 그래서 바로 휘발된다 이거구만.
승객의
Pretty much.
살점들과 이어진 혈액도 사라져서 살점을 끌어 모을 수 없을 거고요.
Yes.
논지에 어긋남은 없군.
Everyone fell silence for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either.
질문을 몇 가지 하고 싶소.
I'd like to ask a few questions if you would permit me. Yi-sang was the first to break the silence.
피주머니라 하는 존재는 혈귀가 직접 만드는 것이요. 만약 그렇다면 어떠한 방식으로?
거기까지는 정보의 접근이 제한되었군요.
Boss replies, avoiding Yi-sang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Foss. And that's something that we both want to avoid.
제한. 아, 그렇군. 과거 그대가 말했던
추측이지만 피주머니로
This is only
만든
speculations, however. I assume that the form of direct physical contact is needed to
그렇지
turn
않다면
an individual into
가장
bloodbag.
성가신 존재인 저희가
If such were
멀쩡한
not the
것이
case, then we,
말이 되지 않을 테니까요.
who are likely to be greatest obstacle of this entity goal at the moment, would have been the first one to be turned.
일리 있어.
그렇다면 그 잔악한 혈기란 놈은 이 열차 어딘가에 숨어 있다는 말이겠군.
Huh.
그렇겠죠. 조금 전에 보았던 해결사의 말을 신뢰한다면 이 피주머니들이 몰려온 건 열차의 뒷칸부터
Don Quixote.
나아가다
Donnie.
반드시 그 혈귀를
Thank you for the blacks. Mr. Cat in the box. Today will be a good day. Thank you. Thank you so much, oh. You too.
단테.
Lower? Yeah, it is lower. Dante. It seems that Don Quixote was now invigorated, while the other sinners also appeared rather satisfied now that we had clearer sight to our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nods in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what available to us at the moment. Let us move forward for now. Interesting. Voice actor 10 out of 10 as usual.
皆さん戦闘の準備を
도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Right. Can't do that for now. Wait.
도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
It is 4. Yeah, I'll make you go crazy. Why not?
대가리 딱 떼도
Win rate, yeah.
힘만 이기 싫으면 비켜.
I do win rate if I know I can win. Shake my head.
それでさ好きです
It's fun though. We're not making loot.
敵が来ます。皆さん、
A lot of
戦闘の
cats.
準備を。
Why do they even have that emoji still? I don't understand. Should we just go all... Oh, wait. Wait, no. How many are you gonna turn?
도움이 필요한 곳이
At
생겼는가?
3. Wait, so I don't need to defend. Okay. You're gonna turn after this anyway. Whoa, everyone's struggling. Interesting.
공격 범위 확인. 출력 최대치.
Nice.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Oh, Don, are you gonna lose that?
사랑으로.
One of the coin is broken.
아르카나 빛. 흠샤.
Okay.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Anyway. Wait, are you not crazy? You're not crazy. Wait. Why?
도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
I thought using this... Oh, it didn't. I thought it gives you. Wait, you do?
도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
So this is Arcana Beats. Yeah, you're supposed to, right? Oh, I don't get it. I might make a mistake there. Well, it's okay. Arcana Beats. Duranda, no glow, no mask, no distorting. Yeah, Roland is talking to himself. Bean, if you're thinking about that. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, that's a defense? Why? I can beat Snack's turn. Should be okay.
내가 먼저다.
Nice. Oh man, I love Dawn so much. Yeah.
처리했습니다.
Roland is talking to himself. He's staying in character. Oh, here we go. Wait, do I even want to use... Don't want to use that. Yeah, it's gonna be insane though. What do we do? What do we do? I believe I have one history. I do. Yeah, it's gonna deal a lot of damage. Yeah, don't worry about Lei Hang. It's supposed to be a Limbus company character. The game that I'm playing right now. Yeah, you need to follow what Crystal said. Sometimes he's a bit cuckoo. You're staggered? Oh, you have one chance and you're staggered?
대가리 딱 떼도.
얌전히 있어라.
I guess it's bound to happen. Nice. Ooh. Free potency.
공간을 뭉갠다. 자, 제압 완료.
Nice.
승객 보관 준비.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
God damn it, Don Quixote, why did you stagger? Nah, I think it's just you, Roland. I'm having a good time here. Just grinding. Hey, yo, are you kidding? Sure, why not?
정리를 시작하겠어.
Thinking bean noises. Don't listen 5-0 it? What's a 5-0? We got this. Wait, what? Okay, you go there. You go down here. Then you go here. There you go. Boing. Ouch.
승객 무력화 확인.
I need to use more ego. So you have 1. No, you need that. Yeah, that's a waste, but I kind of need that. I joined a bit late. Have we met Sasha yet? We have met Sasha. Sasha voice actor is pretty nice, actually. It's pretty good. Oh my god, no heads? Oh wow, no heads. Yeah, okay, we need to go. What do you think about her? Sasha? Amazing. 10 out of 10. Voice acting wise, she sounds exactly like what I thought that she's gonna sound like. So that's amazing. I love that. Have done attack once? Oh wait, that's that was risky. But yeah, Sasha is amazing. Is she lying? Absolutely. Carmen tries to distort me many times. Sorry, it doesn't work though. So there you go. Everyone's struggling with sanity. And charge. Okay, one is cooked. Nice. Distort your local secret agent? Rain on draining? No, you're pretty much on point. That's what distort means. Oh, come on, Don, you're not it. Unless I don't know if that ego can be. I don't know if you can use that ego before they all die. Yeah, I think they all will die. Now I believe. No heads. I mean, 15 sanity is 15 sanity.
공간을 뭉갠다. 지금이다.
Oh yeah, he's done.
어미 대가리. 차! 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
정의보다도 큰 자요, 사랑보다 붉은 자요.
I'm not skipping this.
그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이머!
Nice. Arcana slave.
이제 평화가
Man, I love that so much. Are we gonna pull a Snow White there? Give him something or what? Nah.
관리 채널이 이 사람 좀 보게. 아직 살아있는 자가 있네.
When you start distorting, that's it. Poor fellow, he's still alive. Don Quixote, around eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere.
뭐야? 들어오지 마 이놈들이! 이봐, 우린 괴물이 아니야. 괜찮아?
Oh shit, that Gunchana. Whoops. So, no distortion? And sadly not. When you distort, you're gone. So, I'll be honest with you, it's better to leave it to the Limbus company team. We can't do nothing with distortion problem. I'm just a slime. Uh-huh.
아니야, 이거는.
What happened if you distort? You should play Limbus company and find out. You become stronger. No, you become a monster, pretty much.
그래, 뭐 착각할 만도 하지. 이게 뭐 의체인지 괴물인지 한눈에 봐서 알 수가 있나.
같은 생체형 의완이더라도
So mindless.
이렇게 투박한 구형 모델은
yes.
보기 드물기 때문에
You become
착각할 수도 있다.
sort of you have like a thing that you want to do, so you'll be doing that thing pretty much endlessly. Does that make sense? It's like you're pretty much mindless. You're right. You can be pulled out on distortion by, you know, beating the shit out of you, but that's not easy.
전또 그 미친 놈들이 쳐들어올까봐. 보다시피 다리도 이 모양이라 여기 숨어 있을 수밖에 없었거든요.
그런데 W사 직원들이
So repeating one action over and over again.
있는 거지?
How do you explain it? Okay, if I have to explain it, what distortion is in Limbus company, distortion is simply, what do you call it? When you start distorting, that means you've given up on hope and you can do nothing about it. And at that point, I mean, honestly, you should just play Limbus company because they explain it way better than I can. But when you distort, you basically ask for someone power to help you achieve something that you really want. I think that makes sense. I'm too broke to play such game. Oh, this game is very free to play. It's really free to play. Thank you, Crystalis. Bye-bye. Please have a good time. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you enjoy the rest of the day. You got blessed by the cat bean. But this game is very, very, very free to play. It might look like gacha, but it's really not. It really is not. Huh, you're right. From what we found out about the warplanes, though the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. Potato PC and half that keyboard, unless it's multi-platform.
당신들을 도와서 사건을 해결하라는 명령을 받았습니다.
Yeah, I played it on my phone. You can play it on your phone. So I played it on my phone. The first 3 chapters, I played it on my phone. It's pretty okay. And I have a pretty old model on my phone as well. Yeah, the story is fun. Everything about the best part of Limbus is the story. So yeah, there you go.
그럴 수가. 파우스트군, 피주머니가 원래대로 되돌아갈 수 있는 방법은 없는 것인가?
죄송합니다. 그 정보도 아직 열람할 수가 없군요.
Yeah. Though her voice and expressions were both serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way that she said it.
파우스트에게 너무 많은 부분을 의지하고 있었을지도 모르겠군요.
Paus muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in situations like this either. I also grown to use false omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out in a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right choices? Doubt, color with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Look at the lamp. Which lamp?
괜찮습니다.
And Cameron, hello, welcome to the stream. Why you guys always love to appear here? Every time I play Limbus. I mean, no, not really. Cameron's here pretty much now and there. Jiggle. What do you mean, jiggle? The agent struggled to some corner to the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever.
이런 공간에 잘도 저런 걸 숨겼고.
And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be folding chair for the employees spun open.
이게 무엇인가? 설마 저 앞에 있는 혈기를 해치는 비밀 무기가 숨겨져 있다거나?
A weapon most feared by the blood fiends?
1등석에서 본 캡슐이랑 비슷하게 보이긴 하는데 저곳에?
I don't know, why would it? The cleanup agent slumped into the pot that appeared in the wall. Finally.
이제 좀 살겠네요.
무엇을 할 생각인가?
이런 상황을 위해 W사에서는 직원용 소형 동면포들을 준비해 놓았거든요.
Have you ever heard of a place called Love Town? Yeah, I've heard about them. I've heard of Love Town before, definitely. I know the origin. So what I understand, these distortions are just overwhelmingly desires for something like that uncontrolled. Yes, pretty much. When you have a dream, but that dream is so out of reach, and then you started to fight for your dream, but sometimes your dream is like taken off from you. And by taken off, I mean it's like some unfortunate things happens, and then you start to be on, despair. You start being sad because you know how unfair things is. Basically, when you reach to a single point where you're so stressed out, you start hearing voice in your head, and that voice in the head, basically that voice in your head is simply like comforting you and simply making you distort. And when you are distort, sometimes you're stronger, and when you're stronger, you could probably achieve that dream, though it's not. Well, it just means that you're pretty much distorted. Does that make sense? You have to play Limbus Company to understand. It's pretty, yeah. So it's like a morph in a way. So it's not big of a deal. There's nothing there. Reversible reaction. Yeah, in order for you to revert yourself back from being a distortion, somebody need to, like beat the shit out of you back to your senses, basically. But that's really hard. Really, really hard. Because distortion are really strong usually. Being able to take control over it would help. That's a different scenario. If you could distort and still control yourself, in this game, Limbus, that means you has manifested and awakened your ego. You deny the distortion and you believe in your own ego. Only a few people known to do that. Only, like a few people have those will who's strong enough to not get distorted, basically. Which is why it's such a rare thing when people awaken their ego. Basically, you have stronger will, You have stronger will than the voices in your head. I guess that's what it means. If you enjoy a story-based game with a fucked up scenario in the city, I highly recommend you to play Limbus. I don't recommend a lot of games, but Limbus is definitely a 10 out of 10 from me. And you know, this Roland Carmen is also a part of the Limbus company game, so they are also obviously a big fan of the game, that they're role playing so hard that I don't even want to like mute them, because for a Limbus company game, that's just appropriate. Yeah, because the game is just that good, and I do feel with them, but I'm not distorting. Bitch, fuck you.
그럼 남은 일은 잘 부탁드려요.
With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. Whatever you roleplay you're doing, I don't really care. Okay, sheesh, Carmen, I'm sorry. When the doors covering in a pot closed, the only their folding chairs and wall covered with spicera remained. Ow. Yeah, that's a proper way to say it. Ow. Oh. He's gone. Really, look into my lamp. I don't think so. I don't follow distortion's order. Sorry, man. He has departed the scene. But I'm too big, you know. Why is that funny? Yeah, it's a big bean. I don't understand. We blankly stared at the wall of agent. The wall of agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta. Let's move on into the next car. Keep on keeping on. As always, Dante voice acting is on point. I know, right, Doodle? Dante's like the best. Like, his voice actor is so good that he's always on every canto and intervallo. You always hear the like the clock noises. It's too good. It's top tier. Oh, nope. Quick sangria jump scares. What does sangria means? Sangria means shit. What does sangria means? No, I know it means something, and I read about it before. Goes to devour Philly? Damn. You devour the slime. That bee noises. Oh, you got a big head? You absolutely do have a big... Oh, wait, what? I won that clash? Wow. Impressive. Okay, I'm gonna go Arcana Beats now. That's a waste though. Yeah, let's Arcana Beats later. Wait, is it? Actually? Also, by the way, Carmen in Love Corp just brainwashed the nervous system in water tank with a capulin and reinterpretamic operation. Yeah. Yeah, that's the lore. I think. Sangra is succulent abbreviations. Nevertheless, criminates rather immaculate art. Is that actually what it means? Because I know it means something. But I forgot what it meant. Are you gonna... Oh yeah, you're gonna Arcana Beats. Perhaps I'm a soul now, so that I've been devoured. I should... It was not messy. Oh shit! No! Yeah, this Honglu. God damn it, Honglu. You can do that again, Honglu. You wanna do that again? It's okay, Big Bean. I mean, when Bean got devoured, I mean, Bean doesn't explode, right? At least I don't think so.
지켜보고 있었지.
Ah, they didn't die? Yikes. Nice. 50 strangle bird, yeah, you're right. But damn.
처리했습니다.
Yeah, that Honglu screw everything up. Oh, you go sicko mode. Oh, and then you can do this. Nice. Okay, do it then. We should not really rejuvenate stuff. Ah. Don't you know? Cat in the box will always remain out of reach. Oh no. Who's gonna be with the cat now? Nice. Holy shit, fast. Yeah, this is the only one. It's weird why Roland here is just a furious roleplaying for no reason whatsoever as an apocalypse bird. I mean, hey, that's what he distorted into. I'm making you a donut. There you go. Cat in a box is one of a kind, always out of reach, but one can still hear it. That's sad. That's because you're a soul now. Hey, being a soul and being like an existing cat works too, you know? Hey-ha. Actually, now that you guys are here, this I know. Okay, before we continue, I know that with this side event, we don't have much things to do, to read, because we already know everything about this. We're just listening to the voice actor, but I have a game that I've downloaded yesterday. You guys want to see what it is? Let me show you guys what it is. Yesterday, no, this is gonna be like a Monday stream, I think. It's either Monday or I'm gonna even say maybe Saturday. Maybe I'm gonna play Saturday. But let me show you this. I've downloaded. Oh. Wait, that's the wrong one. I have downloaded. Ta-da! Escape from Dachau. Yeah, we'll be playing this because I really want to play this. I've seen it on Steam. I want to play that. I really want to play that. I love it. I love it so much. Can I beats? No, but you are... Whatever I do, it's not gonna be a play. Whoa, you're struggling either way. What the hell? I don't think so. Okay, Honglu, please just defend. I don't want you killing our people. We're gonna play that. Goes for an attack on Carmen. Yeah. Okay, chill out with the roleplay, guys. Enough with the roleplay. I appreciate you guys being here, but roleplay is good enough. Thank you. It choose from that a cat. It says it quotes likes feline creatures. Oh well, simply yet complex. Now that we're talking about a cat, how many of you guys are a cat person here? Are you guys like more of a cat or a dog person? Because I do know a lot of people don't like cats. And a lot of people prefer cats more than anything. But seriously, why is YouTube bugging out? Wait, what do you mean bugging out? Oh no, no one is here. Cat in the box lore, damn. Do I count as a cat person because I have 5 cats currently? Yes, you are. Wait, you own 5 cats? Or just random cats appears in your place and now you're like, well shit, this is my life now. Apparently I have 5 cats. If you own 5 cats, absolutely, you're a cat person. Believe it, date bayo. Ugh. Man, that's scary. Can I win that? It should be. Oh, I can just do this. How many enemies? Okay, sure. I should just do this. Yeah, you're a cat person, 100%. The cat owns 1 out of 5 of a human? You're right though. You can like both cat. You can both like. Sorry, holy shit. You can like both cats and dogs. You're right. Yeah, but I know there's like more that you love. Nah, okay. I mean that's no. I'm pretty sure when people love animals, they love them equally. But some people actually like one out of the others, right? 6. No. I'll be honest with you. I don't even know the point of 6-7. Oh come on! I'm removing you after this. You keep on attacking our sinner. Yikes! Our core keeper are not it. Oh, we can do the thing again. Wait, what? Oh, prosthetic fixer. Oh, yeah. Let's not do that. You're gonna distort if you do that. Yeah, this is the best thing I can do. None of that. Bonk. Yeah, I don't understand what makes it funny. I know it, you know, the 6-7 meme is like the thing with your hand. It's like the 6-7 thing, but why is it so famous? Like, I know Brainrot stuff. I play Plant vs. Brainrot in Roblox. I AFK there a lot, but I still don't get the point of 6-7. Why do people go mad for 6-7? I think... Wait. I think it's why the 6-7. I think it's the 6-7 kid. Yeah, but... Why is it so famous? I still don't get the famous part. Right. I mean, I know who started it, but why is it so unbelievably famous? I don't get it. I am old. I don't remember 6-7. I thought I was like going to be 7 to 9 age joke. Yeah, right? Like, at least, you know, like SpongeBob meme, 25. The 25 is pretty damn funny. Because well, it's a show, it's a cartoon that's like, hey, you wanna beat, you know what's funnier than 24? And you only have like a giggling point. 25, that is pretty funny. But 6-7, what's the point of that 6-7? I don't get it. And people just keep spamming 6-7, like, what's about 6-7? I don't get it. I get 6-9. Nice. Yeah, I get 6-9. But 6-7? Oh my god, I need to use my boxing. I got 200 bucks. I think I have too many boxes myself. Yeah, I guess I'm not rotten enough. I'm not my brain is not rotten enough. I don't understand. You don't understand 6-7, but it's somehow funny? What part of it is funny? Ah shit, I forgot to remove you. Fine. You have to stay here again for a turn. What part about it is funny? I don't see it. Am I too old to understand these jokes? Isn't 6-9 just 6 but replaced with color? But replace the I with E position? Hey, wait a minute. 6. Whoa, block. Stupid ass, what are you talking about? No, you're rolling, you dumb shit. Fucking idiot. Roland, you dumb shit. My mom? Somnia, welcome to the stream. I've never seen your name before, so I'm thinking you're a fresh new chatters. Welcome to the Brainrot chat. Just completely confused. Why is it here? I think we're living in some unknown rock. I think it's more than a rock. I think we're just missing out from reality. I think we should wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. I think we can save that. Should be okay. Ha! You said it. I didn't say shit. Me when I use my poise burn ID? You mean Sinclair? Would you kindly wake up? Hey yo, am I still asleep? Under a mountain? Yeah, that's just what I think when it comes to... Yeah, 6, 7. I don't get it. I don't mind, but I don't get it. Maybe I'm not supposed to get it. Maybe that's the joke, you know? Have you ever played BioShock? No, but I heard about BioShock as well. It's one of the amazing games out there, I believe. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, that's so good. What the fuck is a 6, 7? Exactly. Is it just me? But some of my Indonesian friend humor doesn't ever update at all. No, I'm Indonesian as well, and you know that. I guess that's just how we're built. But well, my circle is filled with people that's very cultured. I mean, I guess we're college students, so we are up to date with the joke. Even they don't understand 6, 7 though. Like, what the fuck? It's just 6, 7. The store is now closed. Please exit the building. 3090 probably. I don't understand the joke. Where's the joke there, Big Bean? Maybe when we're like 1,000-year-old, we would get the joke. I think 6, 7 is a deep representation of our current psyche as a whole. You know what? I'm gonna search in Google right now. What the fuck is 6, 7? The number 6, 7 can be referred to a viral, nonsensical internet meme. The chemical element holmium, a prime number in mathematics, specific Regis passage. 6, 7 is a meme and a slang, a viral trend involving a phrase 6, 7 gained popularity on social media platforms like TikTok, Instagram in 2004 and 2005. Wait, no, 2024 and 25. It's also known as a brain rot meme because it's intentionally absurd and has no meaning at all. There you have it. It has no meaning at all. 6, 7 inside. Oh, now they're teaching what 6, 7 means in science. It's holmium, rare earth metal with unusual magnetic properties. There you fucking go. Now we're at least a little cultured. We're more cultured than we are before. Not a joke, seriously. Wait, what? Oh. It has no meaning at all. There you go. No idea. It's a paradox, not a joke. 3009 is not a joke, seriously. It's just an SCP. Bro, there's so much SCP I can't even remember all of them. Let me see. 3000 and SCP 3006, I assume? Oh, 3008, sorry. 2008. What the hell? What are you? Are you a Roblox character? What is this? Yeah, no. It's IKEA SCP? There's too many SCP. At this point, I just don't think it means anything anymore. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eyes of another round of brutal combat.
이건 또 뭐야?
A singularity. We were on the final car adjacent to the Phaeton car when we discovered the odd box with the T Corp logo on it. My question still stands. Isn't 69 necessary? It is, Roland. Yes, it is. It's the funny number. 67 wifi is 76 Indonesian cigarette. It is. Yeah, you're right. I have to think about it. I don't smoke, so I don't know much about it. But you are right. It is a cigarette from Indonesia. Somehow W Corp Heathcliff reminds me of Firefist Gregor, but W Corp version reminds version because the W Corp charged fist Heathcliff is holding. I honestly think he's so strong. Isn't he like the pretty much the next Rip Space character? He has insane coins, right? So some random kid screams 6-7 and becomes famous because the kid seems anomalous. I see. More than 5,000, I think? What? Want to know something funny? SCP? It's time for your daily cognito hazard? Infinite IKEA? An SCP article? You're right. Someone tried to sell a Bitcoin from a child. It was a scam. How stupid can you be? I don't know. Anything that has to do with Bitcoins and those kind of stuff, I feel like it's a scam. I got scammed before in my life. It was such a bad scam that I have to froze my bank account. Even till today, I don't have a bank. I have a bank account, but I cannot connect it to the internet anymore because I got scammed so bad. So anything that has to do with slight sus feeling to me, it's like a no-go anymore. I don't trust anything, which is sad. Some are famous. In LobCorp X SCP crossover would be fire. You are right. Yeah. LobCorp and SCP would be sick. That's the whole point, right? I mean, Kim Ji-hoon did says back then that SCP is basically LobCorp. No. LobCorp is basically SCP. He got the idea from SCP, but rather than putting them on contained area, you're trying to understand them and make them as your daily basis thing, which is pretty cool. So crossover, maybe not, because it's SCP is mostly dangerous. Well, I mean, abnormality is also dangerous. So yeah, I guess they're pretty much the same. You're right. SCP 7, no 6-7. What? It's a literal pen that writes your life. I see. Is it the thing that you have to like use your own blood as ink? Is it the one where you have to rip your own like flesh, where you have to keep on continuing to write down the story of your life thingy? Is that the one? Like you have to finish the thing no matter what, and you will use your blood as ink. It's like, oh, yes, your blood. It is the one. Shish, that's cool. Did you know about Kanto 1 hidden Yuri? Tyler. Yuri also have a blue tie. Oh wait, that's for real. Okay. Yuri have a blue tie headband and Ayan band with the Yuri reaction. Aya's dad needed to say more. Oh shit, that's true. Oh, I didn't even know. That is cool. I don't want to remember about Yuri, but hey, Apple scares me, so yeah. I forgot about SCP. Yeah, the pencil sharpener SCP. Who is there? I know there's like a million SCP out there at this point. So yeah. Cahoots with W Corp. Huh? Look at that sword. That sword is amazing. Also, since W Corp Heathcliff clean up Agent Rodian will clean up Agent L5, I think. Hey, would it be a surprise if like Ryodia actually got her W Corp for all these years, getting teased in the in Dons, but that could be a possibility, to be honest. The Bitcoin was made from a child, yeah, but still. It's a, yeah, I mean, yeah. Big Charlie SCP. Charlie? Why would you buy it from a child? Of course it's a scam. Hey, you would never know on the business side these days. But I'm not gonna buy anything from a child. I'm not gonna buy anything from a grown man. Unless it's legal and they have like an actual place website that I can open. No, it's hard. These days everything is scary. You guys have to be careful out there, yeah? I suggest become a slime like me, so you guys can just enjoy being in the forest hunting for grasshoppers. It's pretty fun. An apple day keeps the Yuri away. Yeah. Did I make my own VTuber model, by the way? No, I do not. I have a VTuber mom who made the model for me. It's Sheena. My mom is Sheena. Sheena Allll, if you want to look for her. Yeah, she's very talented on making my model. Some funny things happens when she was making my model, but we don't talk about that. I thought maybe one day I'll tell a story about it again. But yeah, that's funny. One does not simply joke about the hidden Yuri Taylor. I know, I'm sorry. I thought it was a joke. I was like, I scoff a bit.
아, 부서졌다고 하니까 생각난 건데 이 객실 자체도 엉망진창이긴 하다. 그치?
Yeah, it really does. It really was difficult for me to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerve into a different subject as though that she'd make a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself.
피덩이가 붙은 의체 부품 및 조각이 사방에 널려 있는 것을 보아 다수의 의체 해결사가 탑승했던 객실 칸으로 보인다.
Rodan, how did they die on an apple? Did they choke on it? Bean, you really want... Okay, I say try Limbus Company. I'm so sure that you would enjoy it. The most stream that I do on my channel right now is Limbus Company. Apparently I have 21 episodes on Limbus Company. That was surprising because I have like 50-ish. I have like 50 episodes, not episode. I have 50 videos on my channel because I've checked yesterday, and 21 of them is Limbus Company. And we played a lot of Hornet stuff. We played a lot of Peak. We played a lot of Megabong. Okay, by a lot I mean we played Minecraft, and apparently Limbus Company is still up there because it's so good. Maybe you want to give it a chance and maybe try Limbus Company. And if you need anything, you know we're all here. Everyone's here every time we play Limbus Company. It's a fun game. It's seriously a good game with an amazing story. The best story I've seen in a gacha game ever, to be honest. Second to Arknights, to be honest. Third is Genshin, but Genshin is so damn long on their update, so I still think this is better. I can think about that right now. Let's first deal with the task at hand.
아까 T사의 원정을 왔다던 해결사 사무소가 이 사람들이었을지도 모르겠어요.
Maybe these types are from the same office that the guy we met from the platform, remember? He said that he warped us to T-Corp on an expedition.
같은 모델의 의체가 많이
So we're pulling a Snow White? I wouldn't say it's a Snow White, but yeah.
의체를 사용하는
Because
해결사들만 고용하는 사무소도 있다고 본 것 같다네.
okay, because with Limbus Company is pretty much like One Punch Man. You know, One Punch Man, they have like dragon type enemy, demon type enemy, god type enemy, tiger type enemy, those kind of deals. And then, oh yeah, if we have a tiger type enemies, we can just send the B class hero, the C class hero. Sometimes maybe we call A class if it's too hard, but S class is only for those demon type and above kind of deal. Here we also have a power range which goes from Zayan, Tat, which is a T-A-T-H, a WoW, H-E, and an LF tier. Yeah. Wolf, yeah, there you go. Wolf, Tiger, Demon, Dragon, God. Yeah. Talking about One Punch Man, did you know that the director deleted their tweet account fully? I don't really want to talk about that, but that is really sad. It's a shame. And it's not even his fault, but Christ, that's so sad. Well, I just want to watch One Punch Man with a good animation. I don't care about whatever people are getting angry about. But yeah. Savage Tiger Slayer Perfection Flurry Blades of the East?
혹시 이분은?
We were walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly hear Sinclair's voice crack, as though we saw something awful.
이자는 분명 승강장에서 마주쳤었던.
우리에게 시비를 걸던 자군.
원정을 왔다 실패했다고 했었나? 이만한 숫자의 해결사들이었으니 진짜 원정이라고 말할 만도 하네.
Yeah. Fairy tales, eh? Interesting. Yeah, very. You know the Sinners has been talking all along? Gregor, all those stuff, all the Sinners 13 over here. Gregor's is based on Metamorphosis book. Don Quixote is based on what is it called again? Wait, what? Don Quixote is based on Don Quixote, yeah. Do they have whole weaknesses in their fairy tale? They don't have weaknesses. Well, I wouldn't say weaknesses, it's more of a they have a backstory that you could probably guess. Hong Lu is like the Mist of the Red Chamber. And Ishmael, the one with the Fishmael, basically from Moby Dick. Everybody knows Moby Dick. Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights. Yeah, Mersal is from The Strangers. Foss is from... Foss?
부서진 팔만 한다스가 넘을 것 같네만.
Yeah, Altis is from the Odyssey. It's all like a literature book, which is pretty cool. It's like I'm reading a book, but I'm not really reading a book. Sinclair from the hit series Damien. You know Damien? Yeah, that's Sinclair. Yi-sang from... Shit, is Yi-sang from Yi-sang literature book, I think? Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car.
그것은 아마 다른 피주머니에게 저항하던 중에 발생한 흔적일 것입니다. 관리자님.
Delusional, that's so sad.
사례가 많았습니다.
Hey, don't hurt my Don like that.
언제든 교체가 가능하니 자금이 허락하는 한 특별히 아끼거나 보호해가며 싸우지 않아도 된다는 마음가짐.
Heathcliff is wild, you're right. Heathcliff is just wild.
물론 그런 녀석들은 자기 몸을 제대로 보호하지 않아 일찍 전사하곤 했습니다.
The tarot card characters, but this seems like it. Yeah, I don't know what tarot card you means,
하나의 상황이
but yeah, I don't think
생각보다 다양하게
it's
해석될 수
yeah,
있군요.
yeah.
두 의견을 모두 기억해 두겠습니다.
Ha, say that again. Like the Wild Hunt? I must be the reason why.
꼭 끝까지 살아남곤 했지.
Okay.
다행이었겠군요.
Foss answered Auris in an uncharacteristically snappy manner, sign of fatigue or creeping into her pensive expression. You right, Foss? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried.
신체적으로는 문제가 없습니다만. 네. 고립된 바다 위에서 마구잡이로 그물을 던지는 것 같은 이 상황이 유쾌하진 않군요.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
평소에는 열람한 정보에 간단한 추론만 곁들여서 명료한 결론을 내릴 수 있었으니까요.
Time for me to go for a while. See ya. Thank you so much, Big Bean, for staying around. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for watching. Please have a good day and take care. Her voice was such in a whisper for a second part of a sentence that I could barely hear what she was saying.
아, 그건 알 것도 같네요. 새까맣고 고요한 호수 위에서 어떻게든 식량을 구하겠다고 그물을 던져도 막막하거든요. 대체 여기가 어디쯤인지, 이곳에서 무언가 잡히기는 하는 건지 갈피 자체를 못 잡으니까요.
나 또한 보이지 않는 묘혈에 누운 기분인 것은 매한가지요. 눈에 맺힌
Chinese zodiac. Oh.
끝의 혈양만으로는 나아갈 길을 알 수 없으니.
Yeah, I don't know that. That's cool. Interesting. It seems that Ishmael and Yi-sang picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, as they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation.
그런데 파우스트 씨가 그런 말을 하는 건 처음 보는 것 같은데요? 아니, 정확히는 파우스트 씨가 오늘따라 평소랑 달라 보인다고 할지.
그건
아, 나쁘다는 건 아니에요. 오히려 조금 유해 보여서 좋네요.
그대에게서 본 적이 없던 모습이기에 퍽 신선하오.
Damn.
그런가요?
Foss' reply was curt, She closes her eyes.
승강장에 있던 팜플렛에 의하면 이 열차는 객실용 12칸과 화물용 1칸으로 구성되어 있다고 한다. 현재 도달한 곳은 11번째 칸이므로 메피스토 팰레스가 있을 13번째 칸을 제외하면 단 한 칸이 남는다.
That's fair. Which
높은
means
확률로 이 피주머니들을 만든 혈기를 마주할 것이다.
yeah. Just beyond that door.
그래봐야 이것들 대빵이라는 거 아니야. 뭐 얼마나 다르겠어?
역으로 말해
This
그 많은
water be.
피주머니를 거느릴 수 있는 존재이기에 위험 수준을 높게 생각하는 것이 타당하다.
True.
잘 알려진 정보는 아니지만 혈귀의 상대를 전문적으로 하는 해결사도 있다고 합니다. 혈귀 사냥꾼이라 불리는데 정보가 사실이라면 전문가가 따로 있을 만큼 까다로운 존재일 테죠.
That is true. You have to understand how to beat
피주머니라는
them.
것들은 맹목적으로 혈기를 따르는 일종의 군세라는 거잖아요.
It is.
사기 저하나 탈출을 걱정하지 않아도 되는 군대를 만들 수 있는 자. 전쟁이든 일상이든 그런 자는 언제나 보통 이상의 능력을 갖고 있지.
Absolutely. The sinners each have exchanged a various opinion with one another, possible strategies and estimation with the bloodfiend strength. All of a sudden,
다 집어치우시게! 이런 천인 공로의 상황을 만든 범인을 잡으러 가는 건 아니겠가? 지금 이 순간에도 그놈의 혈액을 휘발시키고 있을지도 모르잖아! 강하든 그렇지 않든 반드시 본인의 손으로 그 자를 처단하겠네! 그러니 서두르세!
fair, that's fair. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop into the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, dealing with the blood fiend is the key to complete our contract. With that, I open the door leading to the last car of this train. Okay, here we are. Cassetti, come on, impress me with your voice act. Wait, do I need to fight somebody? Oh no.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Ooh,
없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
we're using this now.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
This room.
다들 왜 그런 표정이지?
A good voice actor. I approve.
왕자에게 인사를 올리러 왔으면 최선을 다해서 웃어야지.
저자가 이 모든 일의 원흉이자 저희가 처리해야 할 혈귀인 듯하군요.
Yeah.
무릎을 꿇고 머리를 조아려 예의를 갖춰라.
그쪽이 누구길래 우리가 그래야 하는데?
한 번만 말해줄 테니 똑똑히 들어라. 내 이름은 카세티. 가족으로부터 도망친 제6권 소비자.
The sixth
너희
can.
위에 군림할 진정한 왕자이다.
열차에서 일어난 모든 사륙이 이놈이 벌인 짓인가?
왕자의 앞에서 무례하게도 질문이 많군. 하지만 모처럼 배가 부른 상태니 자,
Oh, oops. Sorry, Cassetti.
이 열차는 근사한 식사를 위한 연회장. 피주머니를 마음껏 만들고 먹어도 이 인간들은 끊임없이 찾아오지. 그럼 나는 그때마다 만찬을 즐길 뿐이다.
Okay.
얼굴에 여흥용 가면을 쓰고 있어.
인사할 생각이라면 얼굴 정도는 제대로 보여주는 것이 기본적인 예의 아닌가?
이 가면 떼어지지 않아. 될 수 없어. 떼서는 안 돼. 그래선 왕자가 될 수 없어.
Yeah. We know about this.
가면 뒤의 모습은 흉하거든. 그래서 모두가 얼굴을 숨기기로 했지. 하지만 너희들의 피를 전부 마시고 나면 다시 원래대로 돌아올 거야.
내놈, 안면에 바느질을 한 자는 누구지?
Not a half bad job.
당연하지. 이 가면은 감히 이름을 입에 담기 황송한 이 발사님께서 직접 제작하셨으니까. 하지만 너무 아파. 아니야, 웃고 있어요. 열심히 웃고 있잖아요. 저는 왕자랍니다.
정신이
Yeah, I think we lost him. Yeah.
다 웃었냐? 그러면 이제 몇 대만 좀 맞아라.
The beating of your life. Prepare.
난 너희 같은 놈들이 좋아. 울고 짜고 바닥에 엎드려서 애걸복걸하는 것보다 달려들면서 피가 끓어오르는 그런 놈들.
주위나 둘러봐. 넌 혼자야. 불을 당해낼 수 있을 것 같냐?
히스클리프 씨, 방심하지 마세요. 상대는 이 열차의 수많은 승객을 피주머니로 만들어 온 자입니다.
That is true.
방심은 안 하겠지만 그래도 뒷칸에서부터 피주머니들은 고이는 족족 우리가
That is
썰어버렸잖아.
fair.
숫자. 그래, 숫자가 중요하지. 몇 명이 방문했는지가 중요한 것. 기억하고 있어요.
He sounded completely crazy and a bit pathetic. Exactly how I picture him.
난 말이야, 아주 강해. 그리고 이 새로운 왕국에서 물러날 마음은 조금도 없어.
I mean, he's crazy, right?
이 왕좌에
Perfect.
가만히 앉아 있으면
Exactly.
피주머니들이 알아서 대령되지. 이런 나골이 또 있을 것 같아. 내가 이곳을 어떻게 만들었는데?
He sounds desperate. That's what I'm hearing. Like, he sounds desperate. Exactly what he is. The voice acting never miss. Like, if you want me, I don't even understand Korean, but if you want me to like listen, I put out on a blindfold, close my eyes, and then I have to like pretty much guess on what kind of character this is. I would say that he is insane. He lost his mind, pretty much. Like, I don't know what he's talking about, but the laugh, the way he talks, the way that he like pause sometimes when he talks, like, oh, what, are you crazy? What's wrong with you? This guy have issues basically. Exactly what I mean.
이걸 어버이들께서 보셨다면 얼마나 좋아하셨을까? 이 풍요로움을, 이 쾌락을, 이 자유를.
Yeah, I like him. I like him so much.
하지만 이건 제가 만든 왕국이에요. 누구에게도 넘기지 않아.
조금 의아하긴 하군요. 추측하건대 저 혈기는 이 칸에서 거의 벗어나지 않는 것 같습니다만
Yeah.
그 영향은 열차의 모든 칸에 미치고 있을 정도로 강력할 뿐더러
가만히 앉아 있어도 피주머니가 대령된다는 건
잠깐!
What the hell? That voice acting hit so hard. Someone suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in the earlier cars. Cassidy shrank into his throne at this sudden intrusion, terror apparent in his face.
자네는 설마 우리를 도와주러 이곳까지 와준 건가?
No.
저길 보게나. 저자가 이 모든 사건의 원흉인 혈기일세. 저자만 처치한다면 그대가 보호한 승객들 모두 이 열차를 무사히 탈출할 수 있을 거라네.
혈기. 만약 피주머니가 아닌 채로 이성을 유지할 수 있는 혈기가 더 있다면
우와, 정말 여기까지 왔네. 날개에서 의뢰로 준 해결사는 좀 다르구나. 나도 옛날엔 열심히 싸웠는데 마지막까지 남아서.
무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
그랬더니 이 네 팔 중에 3개가 뽑혀 나갔더라고. 그런데 이상하지? 팔이 하나밖에 안 남으니까 그때서야 이런 생각이 들었어. 보기 싫다. 그래서 빌었어. 살려주면.
피하세요, 돈키호테.
You never heard Faust sound like that. What? That caught me off guard. That's like a jump scare. What? Who would? You? What?
피하세요, 돈키호테.
Never in my life Faust spoke like that beside the, what do you call it? The thing, the April Fool's thing. She would never sound like, what? That's insanely good.
무엇이든 다 할 수 있다고.
Amazing voice acting, Jesus Christ. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust's shout and had fully died away.
내가 말했잖아. 예고 없이 갑자기 튀어나오지 말라고. 그 망할 발들이 너무 시끄러운 거 몰라. 가족들이 날 찾으러 올 줄 알았다고.
You're just so worthless, bro. Plus, when she's not under scrutiny's almighty Discord chat, she is. She's like in her own Discord chat without filter. That is so good. I know that she said this back then, but I didn't know that she's gonna sound like that. So good.
죄송합니다, 카세트님.
소개하지. 이쪽은 앞으로의 왕국을 위해 내가 밖으로 나와 처음으로 만든 권소. 나의 왕국을, 가족을 함께 건설하고 있는
So is she,
나의 종자이다.
so is she like what, the seventh kindred then, if you think about it? My kindred, it is. So she is the seventh kindred. Huh.
말씀하신 대로 강한 놈들을 선별해서 이곳으로 보내려고 했습니다만 저희 칸의 인간들은 전부 형편없는 놈들 뿐이었기에 1등석에서 온 저자들을 카세트님에게로 보내주었습니다.
권속.
Kindred.
당신은 권속이란 게 무엇인지 정확히 알고 계신가요?
아니, 하지만 이것만큼은 얘기할 수 있어. 그분의 피가 내 몸에 들어온 순간 다시 태어난 기분이었지.
Of course.
권속은 뒤틀림이나 환상체가 만들어내는 하위 개체의 개념과 유사하군요. 정확한 정보도 없이 무작정 받아들였던 것은
Yeah.
그만큼 절박했기 때문이겠죠.
아마 권속이 되기 전에 나는 그랬겠지.
But though has been in cahoots with these villains all this time, his lackeys.
우리가 처음 보았을 때부터
붉은 눈에 대해 물어볼 땐 얼마나 놀랐던지. 의심했어도 내 눈은 붉은 빛을 내는 의안일 뿐이라 의미는 없었겠지만.
그러면 자네가 보호하고 있던 그 승객들은
They're bloodbags.
내가 말했지. 숫자 수백렬은 길수록 좋다.
Yeah, they're bloodbags. Dozens of bloodbags begins to shamble into the room behind Sasha. A small ones amongst them stood out to me. My mind immediately snapped into the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passenger is already dead the moment that we realized Sasha was a blood fiend. But I hope that we be spared this sight.
어린아이도 있었다네.
알아. 언젠가 커서 해결사가 되고 싶어 했지. 그런데 해결사가 될 바엔 피주머니로 사는 게 나아. 해결사로 살아온 내가 보증할 수 있어.
Both of them is equally as suck, bro. What do you mean?
그이 닥치시게. 정의롭고 이름 높은 해결사 같은 꿈을 꾸면 결국 실망하거든. 아니면 일찍 죽던가.
Yeah.
그이 닥치라고 하지 않았는가?
Damn. Don Quixote did not give Sasha the time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Loving the voice acting. That's all I can feel. Like, damn, voice acting is hot. Oh, are we here? Oh, we are here. It's coming. Oh, wait, yeah, this is... I love this music. No. No. Okay, this one is fine. Wait, what? Oh, one-sided, okay. You can win that, you can win this. You can kill this, wait. Oh, just kill him. Kill that. It should be fun, to be honest. There you go. You got double heads, but that's okay.
승객 무력 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Nice. Oh, you're happy again. No, dangerous.
충전 기능 점검.
Oh. Okay, nice job. Nice.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
Nice.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
효율적으로 처리했습니다.
Sasha is here. Achievement, an ascension. Nah, bro, we're not dumb like you. Yeah, I mean, these two will die, so okay. Yeah, you can go there, Faust. This should be good. You have enough? 17, okay. Okay, nice.
눈을 떼지 마. 한순간이라도 묻힌다면 영원히 방황할 테니.
모자란 피를 채우자고.
I love that. I love that voice acting so much. Nice, Allll. Faust. Oh wow, you're fast. Okay, you have an insane amount of... I see. Insane amount of... What do you call it? Coins. Nice.
한결 낫네요.
대가리 딱 떼다. 내 죄는
Okay.
네가 알아서 처리.
진절머리가 나는 건 하락도 없이 만들게 된 나의 첫 권속.
Without authorization at that.
떨어진 놈이라는 게.
용서하십시오, 어버이시여.
시원하. 그나마 일용할 피주머니를 챙겨왔으니 망정이지. 자식의 출세는
Of course. A lot of shit. Oh wait, that hits way more now. Ryoshu, oh my god, Ryoshu is a fucking mom. Don't you dare say some shit. Don't you dare say shit ass thing to my Ryoshu. Especially things about children. With that, Kaseti reached out towards the pile of blood back to the ground and... An armor hardened into blood materialized upon the blood fiend body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood.
아직 완전히 힘이 떨어지는 않지만 이만하면 왕이 된 나의 행진에 어울릴만 하지. 자, 어디 덤벼봐라. 왕을 해하려는 반역자 놈들아. 모조리 죽여서
At 5.
조용히 만드는 거야.
There you go.
기능 점검. 단숨에 정리해라.
젠장, 젠장!
야! 아르카나
젠장, 젠장! 젠장, 젠장!
Is that what you're gonna keep on saying?
지금이다.
젠장,
대골자가 어미 대가리. 차!
젠장, 젠장!
You're gonna keep on saying that, huh?
공간을 뭉갠다.
But is he gonna use the power? Yeah, that's a mistake. Yeah, we can't do nothing about this. It's gonna be back to full HP again.
내가 먼저다. 이 행진을 끝내고 나는 진정한 왕으로 군림하는 것이다. 너무 아프지만.
Gotta go, boys. Thank you so much, Kay, for being here. I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for being here again. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. You too. Have a fun rest of your day. I appreciate that. Oh. Honestly, we have so much of this. Oh no, we cannot do that. Yikes. It's either Heathcliff has to struggle. No, Heathcliff has to struggle. Wait, that's... This doesn't need to be like Clash win, right? Yep, okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리해라. 공간을
Wait,
뭉갠다.
why you're not clashing? Wait, what?
젠장! 젠장! 젠장!
사랑과 정리.
젠장!
Nice. Ooh.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
엠바스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
A 5? Ooh, you're struggling actually. Interesting. Take more damage from Dawn? You need to have more charge. You're struggling as well? Interesting. Everyone's struggling. Can hard mode really go hard mode? There you go. Nice. Okay, nice.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
A live footage of an aunt beating a snot out of her bratty nephew while cosplaying as a magical girl? Wait, yeah, I just noticed that. I am. Hey, we need to teach this guy a lesson. You know how it is. I don't even know if he's making this mistake or not, but we're beating the fuck out of him. Phew, sure, it's fine, Heathcliff. Be okay with that. You can go there, pause. You got 17. You should be able to do this. 17. Pause, to be honest, you should just... Yeah, I think you should.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
The fluid sac abuse continues. Rare footage. Okay. Really decent damage, to be honest. Nice. Damn, she hits hard. Nice. Okay, everybody's back to normal now. Moink. Yeah, there's no way you can miss this time. And you will not hit randomly anymore. That's insane. You have skill 3. That's the end of this guy. Oh wait, no, Don can end this. Yep, Don can end this. Well, GG. I can just damage you. Yep.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Yeah, Don, do the honor. Damn, that's not even 3 points. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, I don't remember this fight was that bad back then. Damn. It hurts. I love it. What an M. What a big capital M.
이 녀석 조각 내놓으려고 해도 자꾸 서로 달라붙어서
이래서는 제압하기가 힘들 것 같은데요.
Keep fighting, guys. You guys can do this. He said he's in pain. The mental fatigue finally get into Gregor and Sinclair. They collapse to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant boost to the Blood Fiend regenerative ability. The battle trudged on without an end in sight. At this point, we already been fighting so much longer than we have in K-Corp, Borderland checkpoint in the basement of Wuthering Heights, and the Sinners that we have grown much stronger ever since, but they were even reaching the breaking point. Kuka. Henko? What? Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking and stabbing and crushing him every time his body part regenerated.
나는 배가
배가 고프다는 이유로 수많은 사륙을 저지른 게 변명이 된다고 생각하는가?
She actually sounds like she had enough with Dark. Like she has enough with his shit.
닥쳐! 너는 몰라. 200년 동안 먹은 비라고는 그 빌어먹게 끔찍한 아니야 떠올리기 싫어.
Yeah.
닥쳐! 조용히 해! 아니야.
What is this?
잘못했어요.
What is this?
한 모금만 주세요.
Deranged Behavior, what? Shut up, be quiet. No, I'm sorry. I'll be good, please. What the fuck? Hollow purple. Hollow purple.
아무리 찔러봤자
이놈이 전부 짓이겨져 곤죽으로 바뀔 때까지 공격을 멈추지 않겠다.
Damn, 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 you can hear that. Damn, she is mad. But the Bloodfiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't.
나의 자식.
But he sounds like he's dying. I feel like if Don Quixote could keep stabbing, she would win.
내게 새로운 생명을 주고 이 연회를 베풀어 주었다. 그러니 너도 네 할 일을 해. 어버이의 은혜에 보답을 하란 말이다.
She's dead.
제가 어떻게
이놈들의 약점을 찾아. 이놈이 내게 매달렸던 것처럼 저놈들이 우리에게 매달릴 수밖에 없는 이유를.
한 가지 짚히는 것이 있다면
Shasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassadi's sudden command.
저들이 저와 같은 위치 해결사들과 흡사한 전투 방식을 갖고 있다는
Well,
점이
yeah, we are a fixer after all.
의체를 가진 자들이 팔다리 하나 둘쯤 교체하면 된다는 생각으로 목숨의 소중함을 조금씩 잃듯이 저들도 자신의 목숨이 여러 개는 있다는데 경망스럽게 행동하더군요.
Yeah, we do.
지켜야 할 것이 없으니 싸움에만 집중하고 결국에는
That face though.
이렇게 중요한 것을 쉽사리 흘리고 잊어버리자.
With one of her remaining arm, Sasha picked something from the ground. The master keycard Faust has showed her in the previous card.
막으세요, 동키호테.
I swear to God, Faust sounds so different. It's so weird. Faust sounds so down bad human. Why do you sound so human?
어버이시여, 당신께 바치겠습니다.
Interesting. Ishmael and Marsault, who has been holding Cassettes down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The blood fiends threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard.
1등석 칸으로 갈 수 있는 열쇠입니다. 이것으로 더 많은 피주머니를 왕국의 번영을.
Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'd be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reached its destination.
단테, 파우스트의 정보와 지식에 접근할 수 없던 지금의 저는
Okay.
나름의 최선을 통해 오늘의 난관을 해치우고 있었다고 생각했습니다. 하지만 마스터 카드키가 저자에게 넘어간 지금으로서는 모든 것이 더욱 불확실해졌군요.
Yeah.
아마 그 원인을 따져본다면
Yeah. Under scrutiny, you're right. Yeah, she doesn't show any emotions. She doesn't need to show any emotions because she knows everything. So she can just goes anywhere willy-nilly without even thinking because she knows everything. But that was wow. Faust took a deep breath as she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble.
지금껏 파우스트에게 너무 의지해왔던 탓일 테죠.
From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from the Faust. So situations like this, where she has to make a decision on her own, must be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an exceptional sinner without the Faust. or all the information in Gestol just dulls her. That's definitely a thing as well, 100%. Yeah, come on, like, if you're so used to something, when you lost something that you're used to, it's always gonna be, yeah, you're gonna feel like weird for a few moments, right? So yeah, it has to be one of the things as well. I've been thinking of the same thing about myself, actually, that I might have been relying too much on that perfect pause. But even without pause, you still guided us masterfully after analyzing the information you brought us. True? Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always has to be a problem for us. Remember? As the lack of plan itself becomes the plan, you said it yourself. On Canto 2.
그렇군요.
Remember?
저는 파우스트 중에서도 불확실성을 믿는 파우스트니까요. 마스터 카드키를 빼앗긴 것은 수많은 불확실성 중 단 하나일 뿐. 확실한 건 저자나 우리 둘 다 절박하다는 것이죠.
Yeah.
협상을 하는 수밖에요.
보아하니 저놈은 회복시키는 능력이 있는 듯한데 지금부터는 한 놈도 회복시키지 마. 알겠냐?
Oh, you're the support guy, aren't you? Stop. Just stop, please. Please don't do that. Regeneration? Nah. That's cringe. Stop.
이 열쇠가 산산조각 나는 꼴을 보고 싶지 않다면
Come at me.
쌀이 협상이라니 어찌 그것은 악인가의 타협 아닌가?
I didn't have time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. Yeah, shoot the medic, but you know, he's not shooting the medic. It's like, you're the healer, right? Stop, please. Just stop. Can you stop doing that, please? I don't know, that's just funny. Your job is to heal these people, right? No, stop. Don't heal them, please.
그럼
He did say please.
장소를 이동하는 것은 어떻겠습니까? 저와 단테 씨만이 가겠습니다. 그곳에서는 당신을 공격하지 않겠다는 의사를 확실히 하죠.
There's no doubt in my mind that Casari must also be exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the Sinner. So far suggests that we move our conversation to a different place without the sinners. Must sound pretty sweet on him.
아무도 없는 곳으로?
Yeah?
네, 당신도 알다시피 이 악칸에는 화물칸이 있습니다. 그곳에서 서로의 원하는 바를 이야기해보죠.
Yeah.
보아하니까 저 시계놈이 너희들의 왕인가 보군.
You don't know that? Oops, you talk so damn slow. It's like you're tired or something.
좋아.
It takes you so long to say very well.
왕끼리 대화해야지.
좋아.
관리자 나리.
We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. The Don Quixote voice actor was... Again, it hits. That Kolijanari at the end is like, please, don't do this or something. So fast, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante.
저는 처음으로 도박이란 것을 해보려고 합니다.
Gamble! With that, the door closed shut behind us. How can Dawn open the door? Actually, yeah, how can Dawn open the door?
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
Negotiation. On one hand, Casati is a bastard. On the other, I feel bad for him. I mean, I wouldn't say that he is a bastard. The moment you become a blood fiend or any of the kindred, your life is over. You are under a curse, basically what people said, right? In the story. Everything that you do at that point, it's meaningless because you're gonna be hungry all the time. You're gonna hunt for blood all the time. Even if you know that you can't exist without blood, like La Mancha Land, at the end of the day, you're gonna be like extremely hungry. You're gonna be extremely weak. So the fact that he ran away from La Mancha and trying to find a new life, which apparently end up in being in W Corp, is pretty sad. But I guess he's just still trying to be real right now, right? It's like, okay, fine. What do you want? I'll give you this, but I need this. At least he's still up for negotiation. At least he is a bastard, you're right. But hey, that's the kind of curse that the city have to have, right? Because not everybody could live. No, if you that's what if you exist in Limbus company, you're screwed. If you're like a guy in Limbus world, you're done. I feel like I would just die at that point. Or eventually I'm gonna die with some random monster anyway.
처음부터 이게 문제였어. 이
What?
망할 버스가
His
내
bus?
수면을 방해했다고. 화물칸이 이 버스로 가득 차지만 않았어도
Oh, I see. He was in this.
퍼레이드를 열 계획도 권속을 만들 계획도 없었는데.
단테,
Hmm?
연결된 것 같습니다.
Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off briefly knocked me off the train of thought. Looking at her and caught my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blockade.
메피스토 팰리스에 탑승한 것으로 파우스트와의 연결이 복구되었습니다.
Okay, good. Yeah.
아니요. 아까도 말했다시피 도박이었습니다. 확률 자체도 계산하기 어려운 불확실한 저의 가정이었죠.
And you're right.
실제로 상봉해보니 로자 씨가 왜 도박을 좋아하는지 조금은 알 것 같네요.
A faint smile momentarily appears on Faust's lips as she jests, then fades away.
연결이 되었으니 워프 열차에 들어가면 파우스트와 단절된다는 중요한 정보를 누락한 것에 대해 게젤 샤프트 관리직 파우스트들에게
Yeah, blame them.
항의를 하고 싶습니다.
Blame the Discord server. They suck. I mean, there are blood fiends who get blood without murdering people indiscriminately, like the old lady from this Distortion. Yeah, I mean, like, you're right, but again, that's like a... I still would say that's like a curse, isn't it? Imagine if you still have to, like, oh, it's that time of the month again. Hey, can we, like, here, trade offer. I'll give you this. You give me, like, a liter of blood. That would be such an annoying feat. I guess not really if it comes with you having, like, insane amount of power. I guess you're right. But Christ, I feel like being a blood fiend is it's already such an I would not become a blood fiend, but if I have to choose, I would probably become a blood fiend. Or I presume Virgilius' blood fiend friend mentioned in Leviathan and Canto 7. Blood fiend friend Virgilius. Is it the one where Virgilius actually went to the lighthouse to find Don Quixote? It's like, huh, I know you're here, my lady. I heard this from a friend, something like that. Like, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I mean, I still would become a blood fiend rather than becoming a normal people in the city, to be honest. It's either I become a blood fiend or a color. That's the only way you can survive.
제가 이 상황에 대한 타개법을 찾는 것이
If you're not any of them both, you're done. You're
다분히
cooked.
의도적인 누락이라고 저는 생각하지만 아니길 바랍니다.
Paus gently advanced towards the blood fiend.
협상에 대한 이야기를 하시죠. 어떻게 하면 그 마스터 카드 키를 돌려주실 거죠?
원래 같았으면 니놈들을 피주머니로 만든 후에 남김없이 마시려고 했지만
This is so dumb. What can we do?
인간들이랑 다르군.
Yeah, what can we do to get to trade that key card? And dude's literally like, oh, I want to kill you all and drink your blood, then I'll give you the key card. We are giving the key card to dumb shit? Bro, we're dead. That's like the most dumbest trade offer that you can make ever. Like, yeah, you gain profit, we gain death. There's nothing that we can gain. Better blood fiend than a chef from District 23? Absolutely. I am no cannibal. Nah, just no. Nah, the chef in the city are insane. They will do anything to find the perfect taste of a new taste. Not me.
나는 이 왕국이 들키지 않고 조용히 아주 오랫동안 유지되길 원한다.
That still doesn't make sense, no.
그리고
That's bait.
키를 받고 너희가 있던 이 1등석으로 돌아가면 우리는 이곳에서 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지낼 거야.
How can I return when I become a bloodfiend? Bruh.
열차가 도착하면
Bloodfiend is one thing, bloodbags.
각자가 있을 곳으로 돌아가는 거야. 어때?
You're crazy. What about the job we were contracted to do in the first place?
기억과 흔적까지 통째로 사라질 저희는 의뢰의 성패 여부를 넘길 방법조차 없습니다. 저 혈기를 해치울 수 있다면 적어도 사건이 해결되었다고 W사에게 통보받을 수 있겠지만
Yeah.
이렇게 되면 저희는 단순한 힌트도 제공하지 못할 것이고
Yeah.
실패로 돌아가겠죠. 하지만 그보다 당신과 수감자들의 정신적 안정을 확보하는 것이 더 중요합니다.
Exactly. We matter more basically than the W bullshit. It's not like we've always been successful, so that's something that I could live with, but what about the other passenger on this train and the future passengers? Frankly, Dante, it's not our problem. We can't do nothing about that. It's not our problem. I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across into this inevitable form of injustice. Pause does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Why do we care about the people here? It's not our mission. People die on a daily basis. That's what I'm saying. Whatever you do, you can die. If you walk, you die. You sit on a train, you die. You eat, you die. You fight, you die. Innocent's life will be lost, but we cannot prioritize life over our safety. But still, that must be false and the company policy. And yet, Don Quixote. I thought her wound is too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. But with her sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car.
비겁하고 악독한 차를 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 보내줄 순 없네.
저놈이 또?
It's her again.
그럼 이 열차에 계속 갇혀 있겠다는 거야. 나는 알고 있어. 내가 이 열쇠를 부수기만 하면 너희는 억겁의 시간 동안 이곳에 살아.
악인의 만행을 못 본 채 하고 앞으로 향하는 이곳에서 놈을 계속해서 처단할 것이니.
Pause and I grab Don Quixote. She normally be strong enough to wriggle free from our grabs, but she already pushed herself beyond limits by walking here.
파우스트군, 이건 놓으시게. 나리도 이러면 안 되는 것이오.
Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means you'll be condemning the sinners on 1,000 years of torment.
본인이 잡지에서 보았던 재밌는 이야기라도 잔뜩 해주겠다네. 다 같이 노력하면 아무리 긴 세월이어도 견딜 수 있지 않겠는가?
그것으로 해결되지 않으리란 건 돈키호테 씨도 알고 있다고 생각합니다.
Exactly.
그러면 다른 방법이 있지 않겠는가? 파우스트 군도 관리자 나리도 똑똑한 사람들이지 않을까? 저 악한 자도 벌하고 수감자들도 괜찮을 수 있는 방법은 전혀 없는 겐가?
I mean, possessor of great wisdom. Is there no path in which we may bring justice and sinners remain unharmed? You know damn well there's no such thing. Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance, this was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the blood fiend that has been quietly advancing towards us let Don Quixote go at the last second. A second too late. Here it is.
허가 없이 한 번 더 만드는 것을 용서하소서. 지금부터 네가 나의 두 번째 권속이 되는 거다.
Cassette screams incoherently as he leaps into Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs, before we even have the chance to do anything.
설마 이런 식으로 해결이 될 거라고 생각하진 않았는데.
The solution.
이전에도 보았지만 다시 한번 열람한 정보에 의하면 단테, 제 뒤에서 벗어나지 마세요. 그리고 지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수감.
Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the string of her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet of their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fell into the floor. And that actually sounds like fucking Sancho. Bro, I got chills. That's good. That sounds like Sancho when she was forced to be walked away from La Mancha land with the shoes. And she was like, why did you not obey me? Stop, I don't want to go. That's exactly what that sounds like. That's so weird. It's like you can hear Don Quixote, but you can kind of make the differences when it's Sancho. Huh. It's the same voice actor with the same way of voice acting, I guess, but I just could hear it somehow. I always had this question swirling on an unfocused back state of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote?
운동화? 아, 우리 로신한테를 말하는 것인가?
Yes. Yeah, those.
본인은 수많은 모험을 이 로신한테와 함께 해왔네. 슬플 때나 기쁠 때는 물론이고 어떤 고난이 닥쳐와도 언제부터인가 내 곁을 떠나지 않고 지켜주었던 벗이지.
She doesn't know when she got them?
관리자 나리도 로신한테에게 인사하시게.
Okay. Nope, I think I'm good.
쑥스러워하지 말고 어서.
꼬질꼬질 냄새가 날 것 같아.
I can't smell, don't worry.
로신한테는 보기에는 이래도 엄청나게 깨끗한. 그리고 본인도 꼬맹이 아닌.
대피.
What? Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those Rocinante.
관리자 나리 로신한테 안부까지 신경 써주다니 그거 참 친절하군.
I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering in the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante.
잘 때는 물론이고 본인은 어느 상황이든 간에 로신한테와 떨어질 수 없는 사이일세. 단지 필요할 때만 찾는 사이가 아닌 모든 순간에도 함께라는 뜻이지.
Now that I think about it, every single identity Don Quixote also wears that pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off?
벗는다니 그게 무슨 소리요? 로신한테를 떼어낸다는 것인가? 관리자 나리도 엉뚱한 소리를 다 하는군.
She looks at me with puzzled eyes, though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. There was something much more than just her favorite pairs of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from common sense too. But she didn't notice anything strange about it herself. Does Dawn have a... Yes, Dawn do shower. I'm pretty sure everybody I'm pretty sure somebody mentioned that. Dawn do shower. Yeah, with Rocinante, don't ask. When she cleans everything, she cleans Rocinante with her, I guess. Yeah, imagine that. However you want it. What does Rocinante means to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner with its sickening horror. and darkness. Who is that? Sasha? An all-absorbing darkness voice in an all-absorbing darkness voice is only our light.
당신은 제2 권속 지금까지 어떤 일렁임도 뿜어내지 않고서
I do think I saw faint shimmering. It was red, and she wore a long fur adornment of sorts. And though the shimmering I saw, I think I saw red eyes. That short means this much, really? I know that voice, but it also I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being, the bloodfiend shriveled, unkneeling, trembling, pathetic.
선조시여 일만이 자비를 둘째 권속이시여 일만이 자비를 둘째 권속이시여 일만이 자비를
Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the bloodfiend's mouth. Before congealing and sealing his mouth shut.
네 놈은 감히 나와 섞을 수 있는 아니, 피를 거스른 폐륜의 죄악을 저지른 채 내 눈앞에 서는 것도 용납되지 않는군. 굳어지고 다시 녹아내려라.
Kazady's body began to liquefy into a slick stream of blood, of his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. He melts rapidly, yet ponderously, like ice cream Don Quixote used to love so much. Puddling on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Don Quixote looked at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something.
그래, 그대가 그 약속의 시계인가?
Something I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante. I carefully reached out and grabbed her shoes and slipped them into her bare feet, one by one. She gasped, stumbled, and there you go, slumped to the ground. Rocinante, for me. I beseech you. That's amazing. Uncertainty. It's still so good, even after reading this again. Sometime later.
이게 대체 무슨 일이 일어났던 건지 누가 납득되게 설명해 주실 분이 계신가요?
Well, that's hard. Sancho sounds heartbroken. Sancho sounds... Yeah, I think heartbroken is the right words to say. Sancho sounds disappointed and tired. It's like those two. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, came back to life, I rewind the clock. All of that remained was the destroyed door of the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what once Cassetti.
혈기와의 반복된 전투로 대부분 정신을 잃은 상태였다.
Yeah.
관리자님의 조치는 적절하다.
그랬지.
Well, good work, everyone. Good work.
하지만 여기서 대부분이라 함은 셋을 제외한 인원으로 설명을 요구한다면 그 인원에게 물어보는 것이 정확할 것이다.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Huh?
그 셋이 누군데?
Who are those three?
파우스트, 관리자님, 그리고 아직 의식을 되찾지 못한 돈키호테다.
뭐야, 그런 거예요?
Yeah. I imagine Rocinante is like those nibbling fish. You might be right. It is indeed a nibbling fish, Rocinante, to me. Wow, you were spot on. When did you even have a time to notice that? Oh boy.
의식이 꺼지기 바로 직전 발걸음과 목소리를 통해 파악하였습니다.
어떻게 된 거냐 그래서? 쟤는 또 왜 안 깨어나는 건데?
깊은 잠에 빠진 듯하군요. 생명에는 지장이 없으니 곧 정신을 차리실 겁니다.
Yeah. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the blood twin and his kindred away from the world without a moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last word. Nobody should know about this.
지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수가
Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every single question with silence. It was only natural that everyone would turn into me for some answer. That's, you know...
그러고 보니 제일 중요한 카드키는 어디?
Last I remembered, it was in Cassetti's hand.
지금은 녹아내려버린 그럴듯한 꼴이 되었지.
Who's in more far presentable state than he was before. Indeed, you like that.
그러면 그제가 들고 있었다던 카드 키는
Yeah, it's cooked.
반액체 상태가 되었다. 이자의 손가락 뼈와 같이 섞여 있군. 가운데 손가락인 듯하다.
Oh, wait. Oh.
다들 침착하세요. 침착해.
담배를 더 챙겨왔어 했는데.
Wait, even Gregor is stressing out. Wait, that voice act was amazing.
그 힘으로 열어봐도 되지 않냐?
No, you're gonna be sucked into the void.
없어도 상황을 해결할 수 있습니다.
Yeah.
뭐 어떻게?
여러분에게 해결 방법을 완전히 이해시키기 위해 약 5시간 정도가 소요될 것으로 예상됩니다. 그러니 요약해서 말씀드리죠.
Yes.
이거 다시 재수 없어졌네.
메피스토펠레스의 뒷문을 이용하면 됩니다.
The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win all of us over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door. Don Quixote swung over on our shoulder and arrived at our destination.
무슨 일을 겪고 온 것이냐고 물어볼 수밖에 없는 몰골이군.
후두둑 후두둑.
Grains of sand and seashells like things fell in every step the sinners took.
설명은 뒷사람 해줄 거야.
그게 어떻게 된 것이냐 하면 입안이 꺼끌거리는구려.
Bloody hell, I love that voice acting. Faust explained the gist of the plan as we made our way to the back door.
간단히 말하면 열차가 아닌 공간에서 시간을 보내는 것입니다. A사 표준 시간으로 단 10초. 그 정도의 시간만 기존 차원에서 보낸다면 자연히 이 열차는 도착해 있을 테니까요.
And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of those corridors.
잠깐. 문이 이렇게나 많고 많은데 망설이지도 않고 그렇게 덥석 열어도 되는 거야?
Yes.
네, 이 문이 맞습니다. 안전은 보장하죠.
아니 이 문을 열면 뭐가 있는지 정도라도 알려줘야지.
굿해요.
I did not bother verifying the particular information myself.
예상치 못한 걸 마주하게 되는 경험도 훗날을 위해 필요할 테니까요.
Okay.
뭐? 야, 그럼.
Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open.
지금입니다. 모두 이 안으로.
With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like A derelict, abandoned hospital of some sort.
모래폭풍 수준이네요. 이건
뭐야 여기 실내 아니야? 그런데 대체 왜?
눈이 안 떠져요.
입에 모래가. 이게 설마 모래바람이야? 천장도 멀쩡히 달려있는데.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How could you count while this sand is everywhere? Wait, what? Yeah, I just noticed that. Wait, no, yeah, because this is the first time we actually hear them talk. How can you... Wait, how can you count without having sand in your mouth? The sinners blurted out a series of colorful complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. Is it the outskirt? I don't know. Is it the outskirt? It could be the outskirt, yeah. For 5 seconds? 10 seconds maybe. But Foss continued to count in the same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out there. Just as urgently as she has ushered us in. What is this? Oh, welcome to the desert. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train. I came back for 3 hours to see sand. It happens. Did you miss this as well? As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand.
이대로 도착 못하는 줄 알았어요.
Hey, surprise attack.
승객이잖아. 어떻게?
We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp agent in the middle of cleanup missions looks like downright hospitable.
저희는 귀사의 의뢰를 받고 워프 열차에 탑승한 림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원입니다.
아, 팀장님이 사전에 고지했던 그분들이시군요.
Yes.
정말로 기억을 갖고 있네요.
Yes.
그러고 보니 저기 있는 수면용 포드에 직원분이 자고 계세요.
아, 그거 듣기만 해봤는데 한번 확인해보죠.
We walked over the hidden compartment behind the chair and cleanup agents crawled into. Inside it was...
아무도 없는데요?
응? 여기가 아니었나?
이곳이 맞다. 그럼에도 여기에 들어갔던 사람이 없다는 것은
역시 멀쩡할 리가 없나? 뭔가 잘못 보신 게 아닐까요?
No. Yeah, I guess. W Corp is very W indeed. The employees are very W.
피곤해서 잘못 본 모양이네요. 그럼 저희는 이만 나가보겠습니다.
Yeah. Boss cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her outside without asking another word.
도착한 곳이요?
오늘따라 올해도 파자다만 이제 왔겠냐?
What the fuck is a kip? Why can you not just say nap? Or sleep? Or rest? What's a kip?
알겠다. 자세한 상황은 버스로 이동 중에 듣도록 하지.
It has to be an incinerator. It has to be. Or lost between time dimension. That could happen too. They make it looks like the same, so people would never know what it is, right? I feel like that's pretty smart of a W Corp if they really think about that.
네. W사의 관련 보고를 송부하는 것은 ACCA를 통해.
Regulus was already there when we arrived, discussing about the event, boarding the trains with Foss. He looked oddly apprehensive. Sorry.
나는 카론을 데리고 메피스토 팰레스의 결속 해제를 지켜보도록 하지. 아무래도 관리자가 당신한테 할 말이 많아 보이는 분침을 하고 있는 것 같거든. 자리를 비켜주겠다.
I was finally able to ask Foss once Regulus left. Why did you do that? Foss' body was quite literally blasted into pieces from sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came on. It was as though she knows that it's going to happen.
당신의 몸이 터져버리는 것보다 당연히 나은 선택이었으니까요.
True.
죽는다는 것을 거의 알고 있었음에도 시계를 돌리게 만든 것은 죄송하게 생각하고 있습니다.
No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is...
그것이라면 LCB가 결성될 때부터 파악하고 있었습니다. 베르길리우스.
Yeah, of course.
단지 관리자에게 적절한 때에 정보를 개방하라는 LCA 상부의 지침이 있었을 뿐입니다.
And that appropriate moment was back there.
제 개인의 판단으로 그렇습니다. 파우스트를 포함한 모든 연락이 두절된 상태이니 본사의 허락을 받을 수도 없는 노릇이었죠.
자세한 연유는 알 수 없겠으나 돌아왔구려.
Return, that was a layered word. We've returned to one of the war platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating and what is next in our path, and the usual pause reconnected to pause has returned.
그렇습니다.
Pause quietly affirms Yi-sang rather nebulous question.
비록 농으로 물어보는 것이지만
However,
언젠가 다시 만날 수도 있겠소?
she shot a puzzled look at Yi-sang.
나름대로 꽤 유쾌한 만남이지 않았는가?
The Yi-sang race. Yi-sang must ambiguously before leaving us. Phew. The incident at Warplane was such a chaotic mess that it felt like shorter than it was, but it was also an opportunity to learn so much. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense of trial that we were about to face in P-Corp. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace.
그래서 대체 P사인 어떻게 도착했단 말인가?
Yeah, we're here.
아이, 복구멍은 왜 이리 답답한 것이고?
We have arrived.
설명하기엔 너무 지쳤어요.
꼬맹이 진짜 엄청난 모험 하나 놓쳤어.
덕분에 방금 귀에 마지막 남은 모래알갱이가 떨어져 나갔네요.
The sinner looks at Don Quixote, bewildering, awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same fate I always have. The same fate I saw in Foss, who believe in uncertainty, rise within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. Yeah, that's such a good goddamn intervallo. I love that intervallo so much. So damn good, so good. We can only delete one of them. Oh, we can get this too. Nice. More Linnashi. How many do we get? 1,000. That's a lot. Yeah, this is a lot. I mean, that's the newest one. So this is 120. We need to farm for a bit. Okay, maybe more than a bit, but this is not that hard to farm. Okay, maybe it's kind of hard to farm. This is quite expensive. But yeah, in like a couple mirror dungeon, I feel like we could get everything. That should be easy. So that is indeed has been an adventure. I love that since it came out at first, where the voice acting wasn't there yet. But yeah, that was amazing. That took longer than I expected to be honest. But yeah, let's buy that since I'm not gonna pull. So I want to know how much pull I have. I got a lot of pulls. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, wait, maybe I can just use this. Assured extraction? Wait, can I? Oh, everything is here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's just use this then. Why not? Maybe we get lucky. Wait. Nope. We got C-Tune, the wrong one. But it's okay. C-Tunes. Okay, so thank you everybody so much for watching today's stream with me. Talking about a lot of theories, a lot of Limbus related stuff. Everybody, I appreciate your time being here. Please do subscribe if you guys like what I do here, so you guys can chill with me again next time in tomorrow, every day, the same time. I pretty much stream at the same time. Please do like if you guys like the video as well. That will help me a lot and make me happy so much, so I could proceed to keep doing this in the future. Also ring the bell if you guys want to know every time I'm pretty much back in the stream, because yeah, the bell really do pretty much remind you guys every time I'm on stream. Thank you so much everybody for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. But for that, Billy will be signing off. So everybody around the world, have a good day, have a good night, have a good morning, and have a good evening. Billy will signing out. Bye bye. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye. It was a fun Limbus stream. Goodbye. Have a good day. Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Everywhere you guys are. Have a good one.